revenge was the best thing that's...
Alright, I've set it where we are live now.
Hi, everyone.
Hello.
Hello. Oh wow, just in time. I used to play Gmod Pirates. On the subject of pirate
I didn't
games.
know that was a Gmod.
Yeah, it was pretty good. Basically, there's 2 pirate ships, and they're made 100% of destructible props. But they cheesed the physics where it's all like one object, so it didn't lag like crazy. And you just your goal was to destroy the other pirate ship and get everyone on the enemy team to drown or die.
That sounds pretty...
I think you could respawn until your ship was sunk. So like the cannonballs would go through the hole, and you could go and climb onto the opponent's ship and stuff. Stuff like that.
Yeah, that's basically this game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I figured it was similar. Since there's a lull in the conversation, I'm going to do an intro. Hey everybody.
Alright.
And welcome to another episode of Rise of Sturndrakal. Here, joined again by my players.
Hey, I'm the player.
It's me.
We play the game.
I'm the video game boy.
Yeah, they are. I think we could just get right into the recap. Does anyone want to do the previously on Dragon Ball Z?
Rocks, oof, ouch, owie.
Yeah,
Yes,
we
yes,
amassed
thank
an
you.
army, and then we proceeded to march like a third of that army up a ramp and get them crushed by
Into their
boulders.
impending deaths, yeah.
I think it
But
was
it-
definitely more than a third.
It was a
Might be
lot.
I think it's
A
over
third
half.
of the manpower, not a third of the strength.
Yeah. Army is operating at 98% power.
Basically.
Yeah, it was all the militiamen basically. Not many of the trained soldiers died.
Fun fact, they were refugees from winning.
Oh,
Great.
good job.
I mean, I don't know if that's a very fun fact, but it's a fact, alright.
Yep. They needed work because their fucking town was destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
So they were allowed to join in.
Oops.
They knew it was going to be risky, but it was the only way.
How risky.
It was the only way to climb the social ladder from the horrible bottom that they were in. But now they're dead.
Yep.
Saints March no
Just
longer.
be an adventure and don't die.
Yep. Saints March no longer has to pay for their food.
Well, there you go.
So the efficiency has went up in the kingdom.
You're welcome.
Yeah. We're gonna get a medal for that one too.
Mm-hmm. I feel like I should state Pink won't be joining us, probably, the rest of the campaign. He has quit for a variety of reasons. Don't need to get into it. I do not think ill of him, but I thought I would just say it, instead of just, like, leaving it hanging.
We could just Tiberius him.
Yeah, you don't want to pull a critical roll and just not mention it. Just carry on.
Is that an option?
No.
I think that's what they did, right? They just didn't say anything.
No. At
That's
the beginning of
it's also
at the
just he
beginning of the
was like,
episode, they go. They basically were like, he won't be joining us anymore. Thank
Oh.
you.
Amazing. That's exactly what I did.
Oh, there you go.
That's exactly what they just were like. All right, just to establish something going forth, we will no longer be playing with what's his face, and yep, thank you.
But that situation was like a lot more awkward.
Yeah.
Okay, it's free to join back at any point,
Yeah.
but probably won't be showing up.
Tiberius was not.
Oh, he wasn't?
No.
Is there like drama or something? I didn't know.
He
No,
just He was
Yeah,
just weird, and he was on drugs all the time.
Yeah.
Oh
Same.
shit!
And he would just slow the slow the campaign down a lot and just make really weird offhanded comments. To
Oh my
players.
god, that was Tor. I mean, not Tor.
Yeah.
Sorry, that was Mars.
Yeah, we had a player just like that. Back when I was even more desperate for players. He's good though. I liked him. But he definitely like.
Yeah, there's a certain sort of entertainment.
Remember G-tabs?
Yeah, I do. Weird in a different way.
We had Mars
Oh,
playing
God.
like. I'm pretty sure he was on acid, and he just like literally
What?
fucking. We've had him fall asleep a couple times.
Look, if he showed
Fall
up every
asleep on
session,
acid? That's impressive.
Yeah.
if he showed up every session, he'd be here today. He's still good. He's a good
Yeah.
player in spite of his failings, I guess, due to drug use.
Dude, anybody who does an acid has to play a druid.
He literally did play a druid.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
At least in one of the campaigns. The campaign where I was a player. Let's see. So this is how much of the army remains.
Hmm.
Kind of imagine there'd be more army remaining. It's actually a huge loss. What the fuck? Well, the knights still live. The sergeants are still alive. Most of the mercenary troops are still alive. Yeah, that's a
Arias's
reason.
power has gone up tenfold since he doesn't have to spend all of his spells healing pink anymore.
It's true.
True. But my fucking
Party's
My-
DPS go down.
tenfold too.
That's true.
Yeah, our
Yeah.
range capabilities are extremely limited now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck
Okay.
this thing.
Yeah. And we're
Oh,
back.
God, the PTSD.
Yeah.
Additionally, like fucking emotional damage. He was greedy. Pink played greedy because he felt so underpowered.
Look, in future campaigns, there will be no rolling for anything. Be all
No.
averages point
There's
by.
gotta be some rolling.
Shall not be rolling. That's the root of all the
What, for
issues in this
ASI?
campaign. Huh?
For ASI? Or for like your initial scores, I guess?
No rolling for initial scores. Actually, I
Okay.
found a low luck rolling system that people could use that involves playing
Ooh.
cards.
I like that. I'm okay with that. Because it can be stinky when somebody's got like an 18 and you have like a 14. But, I don't know. It has to be some randomness. Point Blank's okay, but like...
Well, some people, they just roll like once and then everyone uses that array. So it's still like random, but
okay.
everyone has the same array.
That's,
Interesting.
I mean, that's reasonable-ish. Here's the thing.
No one is
I think it-
overpowered when you're all the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, I also kind of agree with Tor Blue if you're like level 2 and you have like an 18, kind of D&D like stops working in some aspects.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
that's what I was about to say.
I get that. Yeah, because if you roll well, you can just have a 20 in a stat at like level 1 with the right
Yeah.
like race.
Yeah.
And
if
then you
like,
don't-
Like, a good half orc and whatever.
Yeah, there's no downside to taking feats at that point.
Yep.
Yeah.
So it just like snowballs into more and more power. Anyways, let's start this session with the players, party members, walking back down the hill.
Little tomato sauced.
Yep. Covered in blood. I think eventually Rock comes down.
Yeah, Rock comes down after like a minute and a half. Like, probably about 4 or 5 minutes of hiding behind the body pile that he built.
I mean, I really like the idea of just some random like somebody, cave goblin or something like that, coming up to inspect the body and just a big muscled hand just grabbing their neck,
Rips,
coming
through
out
the
of the
fucking-
body. Yeah.
rips out of the pile and just chokes him.
Yeah.
That'd be badass. You can see, some more of the people been hit by the boulders, which bounced around and shit. Down here, but the commotion has obviously died down by the time players come.
Can we check for any survivors down here? If there's anybody who's like on
Yeah,
like,
roll
you
luck check.
Yeah,
Low
I'd be
HP.
tending to him.
know, yeah. Woohoo! 6.
All right. Let's do another luck check for the mercenaries as well.
Can I try to like potentially save lives with a medicine check?
Well, rolling a luck check to see if anyone is not totally squished. So you could roll a luck check, and if someone exists who's not instantly dead from the damage, then yeah.
Well, Veth has rolled.
He's
what
rolled
do we
for
do?
the
13.
peasants.
13 for the other guy's mercs.
All right. Yeah, there's one guy who's pretty fucked up, but still alive in the Ager Mercenary Corps, who could try to medicine check.
I'll give it to him.
Stabilized. The legs are broken. It's a little bit squishied.
His life's gonna suck, but he'll live.
Yeah, I mean, you could heal him at some point. Unbreak his legs, but
Hey guys,
For
I have to
now.
run to the store real quick. My mother is sick.
okay.
Don't need rock for 10 minutes, please.
Okay, we'll just plan.
Okay, guys, I have a plan we need to do right now, and it requires rock. Let's go.
We have Rock run in a straight line up the entire passage.
Just gonna.
He'll get behind Rock.
Yeah, He'll
he
stop the
rages
boulder.
and then he just stops the boulders, yeah.
There we go.
Just look, he just Chris Redfields them. He just
Hey,
punches them with his brand.
What if we like
break?
built a ramp, right? And
I
you
mean,
just push it up, and then they fly over you.
Yeah.
Oh, that would have been good. That would have solved the boulder trap, actually.
Wait a
unironically.
second. It's got to be sturdy enough to support a boulder, though.
That is
I mean-
true.
So
it's
it
not
needs
like-
to be solid.
Yeah, I mean, it you can imagine a ramp made of 2x4s and supported by 2x4s.
But if we could get like a huge tree and just carve out a triangle shape.
Unironically.
Imagine just like the
It's a
dwarves
clever
sitting
idea.
there and go, what are they up to down there? He goes, I don't know. They're planning something. Just 400 feet away, a bunch of people breaking out the woodworking tools.
We're capable. We're like,
We
we're at
do
a
have
time
a force
period.
with us, yeah.
Yeah. Like Arias is thinking this as he's fixing the broken legs or tying them.
Yeah, well, first off, we need to see, if/how long it would take to reset the fucking trap.
Well, on
Dude,
that
I
subject,
doubt there's a reset thing, and more of a like, there's just a lot of balls up there
They just
thing.
have a fucking clip, yeah.
on that subject, some of the officers will approach. You see the mustached man who is seemingly in charge of the Ager division. It is tied pink. So walks up some his sub officers.
Well, that sucked.
Yeah, he just casually observes as you bandage up the Ager Corps mercenary. Says,
Is that all he says?
oh, he's pausing.
Okay. Thought he was
Dramatic
just gonna sit here
effect.
and sneer at us and
Well, I've had an idea. Are there any carpenters in your camp?
Well, hold on, friend. I think this army has had quite enough of your ideas
This wasn't my idea.
to go up in a group. You urged your officer to do that.
I urged you to make a decision. Or our officer to make a decision, not to do that. I take no credit for this idea. I followed orders. I was specifically told I am not to lead.
Well, that's fair. Perhaps the officer is the one who's incompetent. I think, by any metric, probably someone more competent should take control of this operation.
Well, if you've got a way around the boulders, then I'm all ears.
It's simple. You push a ramp up the cliff.
He shakes his head, and he looks back towards the Campaigners Guild member, the cleric, who walks forward. Simply says, "There are no more boulders, sir." He says, "Excellent.
All right.
Then I suppose we
Well,
can
it is-
proceed."
Wait, how sure are you?
By my faith, I am sure.
What does that mean?
Have Excuse me. Have you divined this?
She nods.
What faith does she appear to belong to?
Zagros.
Luck?
Mm-hmm. God of gambling, chaos, luck.
That sounds like a gamble.
Oh my god. The guy's
I
just
mean-
sitting up there flipping a coin every time someone asks him a question.
Yeah, I don't know. Sure.
I assure
Medieval
you, my spells work as they work.
Very good.
Do you think that's
Very
a thing?
good.
Is that like anybody who's like a cleric of like a trickery god, like nobody fucking believes them?
Yeah, like
Kind of sounds
Why
like
would
what's happening right
why
now.
would we
I mean, yeah,
fucking
but I'm wondering,
believe-
like in universe. Yeah.
Well, it's not a trickery god. It's a god of like chance and luck.
Okay, but still, you know. All right.
The,
Well, that is
officer-
definitely good news.
Yeah, so the officer says, "So, I assume we should get a force ready to charge up again?"
All right, we await your orders. I'll like pick
We
this
have
fucking
more
dude
shields,
up
right?
and begin carrying him back.
Alright, just move the guy back.
Dude, Stone is sweating. He is not looking forward to walking up this ramp again. Just right after that.
Yeah.
I
So,
believe our friend Rock has volunteered to man the front.
yeah, I think I've got a... Do I have it written somewhere? How many shields there are? I think there's like 10 remaining. I'm not
We
100%
took,
sure.
what, 20 with us? Wait, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We took 16 with us.
Yeah, I thought there was like 30 shields or something like.
Let me see. I'm looking at my previous documentation. There might be 20 remaining. I think there's 40 to start with, right?
I mean, it sounds right.
Yeah, I don't feel like fucking figuring out where I put the note. So, there are 20 remaining.
Hell yeah.
That works.
It's higher than before they found them in a book, in a storage room somewhere.
There's just a guy, like
Yeah.
a forge cleric, somewhere in the back who's just making on shield duty.
Yeah, he's making more shields. Alright, let me think. What kind of force would this guy... Well, first of all, he would prompt the players, like, are you in condition to fight again? You know.
I mean, yeah. I am.
Does the camp offer any healing alternatives? Like, is there any like healing fucking tent?
I think there's like 3 clerics that are not on screen in the Saints March camp that I forgot to put in the little camp thingy.
They're not fighting clerics.
They're not high enough level to be fighting clerics, yeah.
That's what.
Because like I think Tobin and I could use one. Rock maybe.
Sure. I'm going to roll 3d3 for their levels.
Just combine them all. Play-Doh them into one level
Oh.
9 guy.
Go. No, there's a level 2, level 3, and a level 3.
That's pretty good.
That is
It's a
really
bunch of
good.
cure wounds.
Yeah. So, I'm just going to... How many spell slots is that?
6 for level 3s, I think.
Yeah.
Well, let's break it down in the actual slots so we can have this pool of resources.
I think they have 3 level 1 and 2 level 2.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
They have
the levels 2 guy has 3 first level spells. The level 3 guys have 4 first level and 2 second
Okay.
level.
That makes sense.
they have a total of 8 first level spells and 4 second level spells.
That's not true.
They would have 11 first level spells.
That's what I said.
That's not what
Yeah.
11 first level spells
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
and 4 second level spells. Did I say 8?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah, just fucking left out the level 2 guy.
Yeah. There we go. I've written it down. So that's the pool to work with. Just assume a modifier of +2.
Are they all life clerics?
They're not all life clerics. We're not doing class features right now for random.
I know. I just wanted
faceless
to. Just,
NPCs.
it would be important clarification.
All right,
Yeah,
I'm giving
that's-
one to myself and Tobin.
Good to ask. Whenever you give one, just write down how many level spells there are left remaining.
Wow, that 3 health is amazing.
Yeah, it's
Can you give Tobin the 9?
okay. I mean, in the future, you should probably announce who's getting which first, but okay.
Man, I'm really glad that Tobin didn't get popped like a grape.
Dude, he's fucking very close.
Yeah, he was.
Extraordinarily close.
How much HP is Rock down? Looks like maybe 10 to 15.
He's mostly full.
Okay, well, yeah, mostly full, but full are 2 different things.
Okay, he's missing like. I'll go look at the number.
Who just got healed?
Tobin and Arias, but Tobin's HP hasn't updated. I'm guessing I'll have to do it because it's been so glitchy. I don't know
Yeah,
why
I'm
his
incapable.
fucking sheet's so glitchy. Oh my god, in my Flair one, I can't even fuck with it. What the hell?
Oh no, roll 20 is a little awkward sometimes.
Well, it works either like a dream or it is just a nightmare, and there's like no in between.
It's just
Tobin is the one problem we've experienced.
yeah, his sheet's
recently
cursed.
Tobin's sheet is just haunted. Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Everyone else's sheet works.
I believe we've had you reset the token too. Like,
Yeah.
just delete it and pick
There
it
was that
again.
one time where I had like my fucking antivirus like fucked with Roll20 for some reason.
Yeah, it's amazing.
So that was stupid.
All right, so the players are going to be joining the combat.
Yeah, of course.
All right, then I'm just going to set up a go zone for who's actually going to be present.
I don't know. Maybe we wait for them to get up, and maybe we'll go in the back this time. You know, kind of let them like
Yeah.
spear, like mushroom head out, and then we get to go fucking take on some high priority targets.
Well, you guys can take on high priority targets.
What are you gonna do?
Well, I'm a whirlwind guy.
Yeah, that's true. It's true. Well, I mean,
I whirlwind. That's
that
what I
is
do.
your high priority.
I think the Acre guy probably have different ideas. Let me look at my actual base camp for a sec. Yeah, I guess you can add some jobbers in as well.
Chopper.
Yeah, not a ton, but every force is going to be spearheaded. It's got to have a
Forget
little
how
bit of.
Chopper is.
There's got to be some jobbers.
Elon Musk made the Twitter icon the little Doge thing.
Aw.
That's really unfortunate.
Yeah, it is.
Wait, like Like everyone's icon for Twitter is Doge.
Yeah, like on the website or the app. Like instead of
Okay.
like the bird that takes you home, it's the
Yeah.
little stupid dog.
Oh, gotcha.
Is it for April Fools or just unironically?
I don't think he did it for April. Well, I mean, it's still up, so that's
Uh-oh.
something. But I don't, he's like a 45-year-old.
Did you hear how like he was arguing with Doja Cat, and so he changed her name on Twitter for to fart? It's
Actually
literally the
based.
funniest thing.
Imagine having that power.
That's really funny. I usually think
It's
Elon's pretty
literally so
cringe, but that's
amazing.
really good. Or we just wish you'd just responded back, haha, your name's Fart. And then just stop responding.
Just like he's got the power, dude, and he fucking used it the right way.
He's got the power. I think this. Maybe there could be a
So
little
he
more
wants us
juice.
to go in the front?
Yeah. That is correct. He does want you to go in the front.
Hmm.
So they
I would
hand you.
instruct him that some of our friends are unaccustomed to direct front line.
Well, look.
He
If
says
we're gonna go in the front.
anyone who can survive a 10-foot tall boulder rolling over them is probably as good of a frontliner as any.
But you see,
Pick a point.
they really can't. They survived because I used my abilities that I'm running low on now.
Okay, who can't survive the boulder? Again,
These two.
point at Paco and
Hey, I
Tobin.
thought they were out. I
Yeah.
thought they were out of boulders.
Yeah, what? Wait a minute. Back up.
They are out of
Or
boulders.
cleric. Okay, so then we don't need to worry about the bird. So we don't. The front line doesn't matter, right?
I was pointing out how tough they were. There should be one more, dude. Here. Yep.
Well, where are the shields going then?
You are gonna hold them.
Oh, I'm fine with that.
I think
Look,
Tobin.
if Rock and Indra switch places, then everything's fine.
Yeah, Tobin probably won't be here. Rock is. They're gonna want as many people in the front line as there are ranks of men, which is why this random jobber is up here.
Dude, I'm fucking. Can I get another heal?
Yeah, if you want. So it'd be kind of like a middle rank here.
Why'd I do a line? Oh, I was on polygon. Oops.
Ripperino.
That's everybody's first fucking Roll20 experience is drawing a shape. Like, how do I delete it? I can't delete it. How do I delete it?
Yeah.
Oh, I deleted that. I just, funny enough, you click it and you hit the delete key.
Yeah.
There's backspace. Same thing.
You know, I can't describe to you how many times I've talked shit about Torb in a corner and nobody never notices.
Yeah.
What?
You just right in a corner?
Yeah, dude.
Oh yeah. I saw.
I
I've
just
seen
write fucking
Yeah, Torb smells or something.
Torb smells. Torb is gay.
Classics.
Yeah, I think this should be good enough. We're all campaigners in your own right, correct? You could probably kill these ogres by yourselves. So there's plenty forces to
joining
go
us?
behind you. I am the officer. It would be foolish for me to go spearhead the army by myself.
What's the morale of this dude's men looking like? A boulder just came down and fucking killed everyone, and now this dude's like refusing to join. And
He's like,
Yeah.
you'll be fine.
So
he
the
obviously comes off as a leader who doesn't give a shit about his men.
the random jobbers are a little unconfident, going up this 300-foot ramp. The halberdiers guys have stone faces and look professional. It's
So,
very
like-
That is their job.
very difficult to read
Yeah,
their
I'm just
emotions.
like this like mountain of flesh up here isn't like bothering anybody.
It's bothering these guys.
Look, I mean, you've seen one fucking, like, meat grinder. You've seen them all.
Yeah. Let's go get ground.
I don't know. Are sure we don't want to double check that there's no boulders?
I'm confident in my
Um,
cleric's abilities.
This is the same day in which I've already divinationed.
Like 3 times, yeah.
hmm
Also running low on the offerings.
Let's just go. I trust them. And if more boulders come, I'll kill them.
More
Yeah, if more
boulders
boulders
come, we'll be
come.
lucky that we get a second chance to.
We might not have to worry about any of it anymore.
I think the campaigners in his army would offer an alternative setup, whereas just the campaigners from both groups go up by themselves, try to sneak up as far as possible without getting shot.
Okay, sounds pretty badass. We do that and then have the rest of the guys just like charging behind. How do they propose sneaking?
The campaigners would say, we go low in number behind power. Our marching should be much quieter.
It's true. They only have one way to see us.
And it's
There's a
completely
fog
lit. How will you-
cloud obscuring most of the vision. The reason why those archers attacked before was because you tried to march 40 men up there.
True.
So
we would be out. We would be without backup quite some time.
they shrug.
The rest of the army made their way up.
Telling me
Let
you
us
need
fill the slots of some of your campaigners, perhaps.
Hello?
hello.
Hello.
How far are we?
Still deciding
Taking
what to
plans
do.
right now.
Cool.
We're about to go up the team. We've got 2 plans.
I mean, they're willing to lend their aid, their strength. However, they're saying it's a dumb plan to send up normal soldiers. There should be no normal soldiers in this initial force. It should be only the sneakiest, because they only have to move like 100 feet or so after the fog cloud.
Yeah. I mean, that's not a bad.
So, would you put your weight behind that plan or not? Out of character, I want to run it fair for everyone. So, basically, I'm just getting a temperature check.
I mean, would it be like our whole fucking group goes?
Be probably not Arias. Probably be Stone, Rock, Endra, and some of the stealthier members. So the Barbarian, the Ranger, and then the 2 other Rangers.
Are we stealthing up?
We're attempting to stealth.
'Cause
That's-
That's the other idea.
I have a +2 with disadvantage, so. I'm worriing
The The cleric says that she can help one not stealthy person up.
Oh.
Actually, hold on. Let me review some spells.
Like borrowed
The
knowledge.
cleric goes like, "Wait a minute," and then pulls out her fucking book, starts going through it. Can I?
She can help. Let me find the numbers. God, it's such a fucking pain in the ass running 10 million casters, by the way. She can help any number of creatures within 30 feet go up.
That's pretty. Well, it sounds like we could take her eyes.
Yeah, but the more
Ayo.
people, the less stealthy, the more chance there is for fuck up.
Yeah, but you guys will be sad without an Arias.
Yeah, and there's a good chance we get fucking.
I would
hit, not
rather
healed.
the stealth fail, and we have
A healer.
Cleric,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's reasonable enough. The officer seems content with this strategy as well. So let me just grab everyone I think
Look,
is...
I'm just really excited for 2 barbarians and a fighter with whirlwind to get in there.
Yeah. Everyone's excited at that concept. Especially the 7 hit point fucking dudes
Mm-hmm.
who were gonna go up.
Is Carnivore the dwarf? Yeah, he's the dwarf.
He is the
okay.
dwarf.
their heads are so big.
So a different battle plan gets drawn up, leaving everyone behind, only the strongest. So is Paco coming?
None. Mm.
Absolutely not. Come on.
He stays with the
Plus
soldiers.
1.
Okay. So everyone is going to be making a stealth check for the record.
All right.
So
Arias, would you like to burn one of your low levels on me?
would you like to doff your plate mail for this check?
Well,
If I'm about to be scrapping it up, throwing reckless attacks,
Well,
I'm...
don't be rolling for the stealth yet. We're going to do that when you're halfway
Okay,
up the
okay.
ramp.
Yeah.
did you want healing, Brock?
Yeah, just top me up.
We have a healing camp.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we do?
Get a
Yeah,
level.
we have
Get
some
that.
heal sluts.
Get that level 2
Oh.
spell slot burned on you.
Oh, yeah. Where is this?
9
would-
first level, 4 second level. Oh, 8
Yeah.
first levels, 4 second.
Yeah, burn one of them second levels. I think. I don't know how
No,
much.
the
I don't
clerics
know.
would say
I
that
mean-
they would prefer to keep the second level for lesser restoration against the poison dickhead dwarves.
I have
And
18
one
hit points
first
missing, so I mean I can take 1 or 2 first levels.
Okay. So just pretend they have a +2 modifier and then subtract from the pool.
Yeah.
So that I don't have to do mental math.
Plus 2. Okay, so we're gonna do a D8 plus 2.
Mm-hmm.
Or 2d8 plus 4. You're to use
And
some 2 of
I
them.
will
Well, you do them one at a time.
I will
Okay,
keep
that's
the
fair.
count.
If you heal max, you could just.
Slash,
I mean,
slash
either way.
RD.
But
1d8
there's the
plus 2.
buttons. The buttons up at the top. You can roll it there.
Oh yeah, there's a little dice button. Wait.
And then we'll do another one.
Hit me again, tube sock.
A little more. 1 for the left bicep.
He goes this drawing. Ooh, this one. Ooh.
That's good.
Awesome.
I'm gonna
Gets me
take.
close enough.
Hell yeah.
Hey.
That's a good heal.
There you go.
That's
And
like
missing
half
one
of an
now.
Arias heal.
His are high value.
All right. That should
Yeah.
be.
Okay. Everyone's ready. Enrica casts Pass Without Trace on the party.
Wait, we have a shield?
Yeah, you all have... Everyone who
Okay.
wants a shield can carry 1 shield.
Yeah, got
Shield.
the shield.
I will
Shield.
take. Are these like 2-handed shields?
Yeah. They're shields that you will have to drop. They provide full cover to those behind it. They're just like it's basically like holding a door with 2 handles.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take one.
Man, we're gonna have to get some of those from Fight the Dragon.
Rock will take one.
Yeah, it's clever strategy. That's why they did it.
I hope.
I'm gonna assume everyone in the front takes one.
Yeah.
So there's 15 shields in camp. Boom. Alright. Erica casts Pass Without Trace. Everyone has +10, I think, on their spell checks. Stealth checks.
Spell checks.
It's fucking AIDS.
Yeah, everybody start casting spells. 31 boys.
Yeah. So the party moves.
19.
I still have disadvantage, right?
Yes.
Correct.
Okay, that being the case, I'm casting right now. Call upon faith.
Hold
My
up.
faith.
One person. She can give one person no disadvantage on the stealth.
Oh,
And probably Arias. It's no disadvantage. Well, I don't. If you call upon faith, that's an automatic +5, right?
that's essentially the same thing.
Yeah, but she can do it for
I'll have
free.
+15.
Yeah, but
yeah.
well, I was just thinking if it'd be better to do it on stone. It'd probably be better to do it on stone because he still has his advantage, but then he'd have
Okay.
+2 disadvantage. But then doing it on Arias,
So Stone's gonna take it?
I'm just saying, I don't know for sure.
Wait, what am I taking?
Well, hold on. Stone has 12 base, right? With Pass Without Trace, like just +12.
Yes.
Yes.
I have -2. I
Mhm.
think we can get away with just using theirs and not call upon faithing. Disadvantage +12. I
That's
guess that
pretty
could go pretty wrong.
It could go pretty.
We better play it safe. I think
I
you're
mean,
right.
That's
I mean, they
not.
can do it for free.
Nah, Arias saying do both Pass Without Trace. I mean, both the Blessing and Call Upon Faith.
That's true.
I think I'm
it's.
fine.
I think we should definitely. I don't know. I think it might be smart to play it safe in this scenario where
Yeah.
like it's all or nothing.
Yes, I'm okay with that. Go for it.
Call upon faith to pass this fucking
Alright.
stealth check.
Stone roll without disadvantage. Arias with disadvantage, but +15.
Is there a way to roll stealth and add +10, or do I just have?
No, we're just
No,
doing
we're
it.
just mentally
Yeah,
adding it.
go ahead.
Okay.
22.
21.
Awesome. So the lowest is 19. Now I'll start rolling for NPCs. I only have a hidden stealth button. I don't know if all their proficiencies are down there, but whatever. So that's the Barbarian. He rolled 19 before bonuses.
Damn.
There's Erica, who doesn't even have a hidden stealth button. No, there it is. She rolled 20. The Dwarf, 10 before bonuses, so he's almost as low as Rock. Ranger, 10 and 21. Alright, Rock's the lowest one with 19.
Rock's feet quiet, mouth not so much.
Yep.
He just like starts breathing real heavy or something like that over the whole thing.
The concept of whispering is
Yep. I think that's reasonable enough to beat the passive and probably active perceptions of these guys. So you get up to the fog cloud without incident. So we're gonna review the shield rules real quick. Pretty sure the shields have 40 HP, but resistance to piercing. Is that correct?
uh-huh.
Actually, yeah, these guys have 40s, which must be the shield's HP. Alright, I believe they reduce your speed by 10 feet as well. Maybe Rock and Stone, with their 20 strength and 7-foot tallness, could bypass this. But for most people,
Yeah.
it's so
We're not
cumbersome.
gonna go ahead of everyone else, so we would just keep the same pace.
Yeah. So you can get one surprise round from the fog. Well, actually, I don't think they'd be surprised necessarily. They're not going to have ready attacks. We could just roll initiative starting here, I think. Does that make sense?
Sure.
Is that a fair ruling?
Mhm.
Awesome. So then everyone can roll initiative.
Click on rock.
Let me get the turn tracker up. Alright. Here's the Armored Ogres initiative. Fittingly, they rolled 3. Here's the Half Ogre Armored Not Skilled. They rolled a 5. Well, relatively skilled.
Dang, Riot's rolling a 17.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking good. It's goated.
Rock is
Very uncharacteristic.
Roll it in it.
Yeah.
rock is quite rock.
Alright, Half Ogre Veterans
There we go.
rolled a 5. The ogres are really having a strong showing.
I mean, you know, that's what ogres do. Ogres go slow.
It's true. Then the Cave Hobgoblins rolled 13, but they only have melee weapons, so it's not even going to be relevant. And then I think the last one is the Darrow Heavy Crossbowers. Rolled a 7. Oh, amazing.
Yeah,
Incredible.
what the hell?
So, you guys can all move at the same time as the slowest initiative person, if you'd like.
No.
Yeah, I mean,
Up until like proper combat starts, you can take like a combined turn, I would say. Oh,
Right, I
let's
was about to say it.
the NPCs also need to roll. So here's Thind, rolled 17. He is a badass. I love it when my NPC companions roll good. Here's
it's like everybody playing the
Erica.
game.
Yeah, they feel competent. It's awesome. Then Kroonvar rolls 6.
Crew.
So-
Fucker.
Unfortunately, you guys will be moving after the crossbowers. Feels bad, man.
Well, right now the crossbows can go. And then
They're
Kroonvar's
readying
turn
attacks. Let's be real.
You just said they weren't writing attacks.
Yeah, but they probably would be readying attacks. Let's be real. You know what? That's fair. I guess I
We
did
can just
say
leave Kroonvar behind.
I mean,
No, he's
no
another
dwarf
barbarian.
left behind.
Yeah, no dwarf left.
He's a ranger. He's not a barbarian.
I get it.
The rangers are gonna go in group initiative because they're fucking jobbers. Alright. It's player's turn.
Can we can dash with these, right?
Yep, you just
Go 40
move
feet.
slower.
Yeah, that's fine. I think dashing's good, yeah.
You know what? I'll
That's-
hold to my word.
20 feet.
well, it's 20. We have a 20-foot speed,
And I went 40
then
feet.
It's difficult terrain.
So I went 40 feet.
Well, yeah, you can go further, but do you really want to be?
That's
I
why I
think he
said it.
does.
I moved 40 feet.
Yeah, Rock
Okay,
gets in
okay.
there. So wait, I can only go what 20 feet.
Yeah.
Oh, that's with a dash?
Yeah.
Because it's difficult terrain. Well, I guess our thing, we're not slowed down by the shields.
You're right.
So
I
I
could
guess
go
you
80
would
feet.
Your full 80.
Yeah, dude,
would,
that's
I would
fucking
caution
nuts.
against that.
I would say that's not the right.
Oh, you
Because
draw
Wait,
aggro.
dude.
one more space.
Oh.
Get
Rock-
in there.
Rock will go 30 feet.
How
We'll
are some of
stay
you up ahead of Thind?
Does Indra's movement speed faster than us? Oh.
No.
I will stay
Okay.
one tile ahead.
I mean, Thind could also move fast, but he's trying to keep formation.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay.
Yeah, you're not gonna draw aggro.
I'll spearhead.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? I'll disperse it and I'll spearhead towards the end.
Okay.
I think that
Well, if you're
right
not
now,
doing it, I'm not.
thinking of our shields as a sort of cumulative wall is in our best interest.
That's fair.
So I'm gonna roll. No, there's no way they'd be surprised. So the half ogre veteran's turn. They move up to the top of the ramp and throw 2 javelins. They're gonna have a group target. Let's see, who
What?
do they pick?
I just picture all ogres
That's a
talk
long
like
javelin throw.
Gragas.
Yeah, they'll have disadvantage.
No, I was just imagining them running over the edge and go, "Happy hour incoming!" and just rolling
they're-
down the fucking hill.
They're veterans. If it was just ogres, it'd be one thing. So
Just an ogre
they're
run
targeting
down
thinned.
and we play the trip game.
All right, so they have to hit AC 10 to hit the shield itself because it is a giant plank of wood. But they have disadvantage because of the range. So they're targeting thinned.
You know, I think this plan wasn't super well thought out. There's like we should 1,000,000,000% have like reinforcements waiting down the ramp
I mean,
to like
I
begin
believe
charging.
that is the plan. Yeah, is that once we get up there, they start coming.
Yeah, we're just basically once we're up there and we're fighting, we'll be distracting the crossbowmen and the range units, and then they can march up without just getting pelted.
Happy.
I mean, that's not what the officers discussed, but. So thin shield takes 18 divided by 2. So actually, it's individual shots. It takes 8 damage. Half ogre veteran 2 moves up, targets same person, 2 javelins. Just takes another 4. Boom. Half ogre veteran 3 steps up to the ramp, throws 2 javelins. Cleave takes 3 and 3. Shield's still holding. Half ogre veteran 4. 2 more javelins. 5 and 4 damage. Believe his shield's at half HP. Last veteran. It's so fucking tedious. 4 and 3. Alright. The other half ogres sort of get in there. The armored ogres have... They do not have. Awesome. You see the armored ogres sort of start waiting up here. It's player's turn. Actually, you're all going with Kroonvar, which means it's the crossbower Darrow's turn. Oh, my fucking brain. So fucking tedious. Fuck shields. Alright.
Look, just take some average damage as their stuff.
Good idea. So they have +8 to hit. They don't have disadvantage. So they hit on a 2 or higher, which means they're going to have a 95% of 9.5. Oh, calculator. Please, come to me. So 9.5 times 8 times 0.95. 72 damage divided by 2. It's 36. Alright, during this round, Thin's shield breaks. It's now the party's turn.
I believe in. Alright. Well, 20 more feet, boys.
Stone, close in.
Yep, someone's getting in front of him. Alright, Thin will go behind.
Close the ranks. Close the
group.
ranks.
Alright, these 4 will go up. And they're kind of like getting a little closer to the party now. Which I don't think Kroonvar could.
Oh, yeah.
Their speed's
those
not
tiny
lowered,
little
so they
legs.
have... The other guy's speed's not
Oh,
lowered,
yeah,
so they have 15 feet. So, that's boom. Per move, I mean. Alright, half ogre veterans post up. You hear arguing in Giant.
Oh, me and Stone understand this.
Yeah.
Yeah. They say, dumbasses, get back! Make big. Actually, these are half ogres, they're not full ogres. They say, you dumbasses, get back! Form us around. Need more surface.
They're gonna form us around.
Like
Right.
to see them try.
Ogre tactics, man.
Yeah.
These are not ogre tactics. Which
They're
is
half
why
ogre
they.
tactics.
Nah, they're Darrow tactics. The ogres are ordered. You see the half ogres march. I mean, the full armored ogres march backwards.
Can Rock position it and let Finn take his shield, and he will follow closely behind the line so that when the line breaks, he can be really quick on the initiative to charge in.
Yeah, sure. That can be worked out during the next player turn.
Yeah.
All right, it's one more Darrow. Go. They're going to target someone's shield. I'm going to roll d4. They do 36 damage to stone shield. I think 36.1, so 36. Yeah. Your shield is 4 HP left, Stone. It is the player's turn.
20 more feet,
Ooh.
lads.
So, Rock, you swap places with Thind, who also has unarmed movement, so he can replace your rank easily. Awesome. The ogres get one more opportunity to move around a bit, form up a proper line.
Sounds of British shuffling.
You do hear sounds of ogres shuffling around, refining their
Dude, all
ranks.
orcs are totally have Cockney accents.
Thank God for 40k.
Yeah,
Yeah, don't let 40k cloud your mind, Nathaniel.
they do. Come on, all ogres. They look. They're big. They're just red. You know, from being like fat.
That is very British.
Yeah, and they go, "What's this about?"
I thought it was the orcs who had the British accents.
They do, but like
40k.
these ogres. Look, there's no orcs in TND.
That's true. Well, depends on the dimension.
There is. I know we've talked about this, but yes, they're not. They're not here.
All right. That's everyone's turn. Let's see. I think for the next crossbower turn, we're actually going to have to run it turn by turn because Stone's shield is about to break. So it has 4 HP left. So, Stone, the first shot breaks your shield. Second shot, does 13 hit?
No.
No.
17,
No.
21.
There we go.
Take 11 damage. Critical hit for 18. A critical miss. 13, 14, and the last guy, 20 for 13 damage. Man, they don't even need the fucking boulders. They're badass. The hell?
13. Another 13, so that's 36.
Holy fuck. Alright, it's player's turn.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay. So, does Stone want to come over here and grab my shield?
Can we
Just don't
pass
want to
up
come
the
over
shield?
here and grab my shield so I can heal Stone.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah. What?
Yeah, you
Stone
guys
grabs
just trade,
Rock's.
yeah. And close in.
I love
Of course,
the
that'll
mental
mean
image.
I can't dash.
I mean, oh well.
I love the mental
Oh
image
wait,
of
I can
like
healing word him and dash.
you're running up and your shield goes into splinters. You swap the shields. That's very good. We need battle music. Why the fuck is there not battle music going?
I was playing my own.
You're just listening to your own battle music by yourself, not telling
Yeah.
anyone about it.
Yeah, what? Okay, look. Fucking Discord
17.
removed all the goddamn bots that you could
Yeah.
use to play music for people, and it's shit!
Look, I wouldn't want potentially copyrighted music playing.
Well, it's on a stream anyway, they can't do anything.
Let's play old school RuneScape music. It's not
Yep.
copyright.
Well, what's the fucking name of the stupid... They've got a lot of dumb names for their songs.
Sea Shanty is my favorite.
Oh yeah, but there's another one that's like Fruit Salad or something like that. I don't know.
Alright. Runebar is going to go back here. Everyone starts to bunch up super duper duper hard. It's the ogre's turn. They're gonna shift their fucking shit up a little bit more. Completely maximize their space usage. There we fucking go. Alright. I believe that's everyone. Do we want to go in non-group initiative now that you're able to run up?
Well, what do we see?
You're still... Let's see, it's a 30-degree angle, right? Here's the line where it becomes... Oh, give me a perception check as you guys run up.
Okay.
Everyone?
Okay. As you guys pass by this torch, Arias, you would notice a rune on the wall that does nothing as you guys pass. What do you see? Are you tall enough to see over this? That's what I'm getting at.
Stone's
30
tall.
degree.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's some math that I'm not exactly sure
We
I
are
do off the top of my
10
head.
feet away. So
Absolutely, yes. We can see it.
if we're 10 feet away instead of 30 degree, then we can definitely see it. Our heads would be above the.
Yeah, I just made a little diagram on the left, so... Yeah, I'll show you. Probably can't see past the ogres very well.
Yeah, like on this. Yeah.
We didn't bring enough people.
We brought plenty of people.
Well, aren't they gonna follow up behind us? Isn't that the whole plan?
They're letting you guys deal with the ogres.
Wait,
Well, they
but
should
there's more
still
than just
be-
ogres.
They should still be marching the boys up, like, here in a minute.
Yeah, once
Yeah.
they hear fighting, are they not gonna help? don't-
It seems
You're telling
kind of
me this
retarded
army's
not to.
okay with throwing away, like...
Because we
All of
knew
its
that there was like
strongest
50
fucking-
enemies up here. It doesn't make sense to send. I guess there's 9 of us, but still.
Look, in
This
the
would be-
Battle
We're
of
supposed to kill
Saints
the ogres
March, Andra and Arias killed 20 ogres by themselves.
Because we were on a fucking roof and they were coming to us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is
well,
also when I could have 28 AC, so you know.
And it's also when
What?
Endra was capable of fucking casting...
Yeah, but you're also 4 levels lower back then.
Yeah, but 28 AC.
Wait, how'd you get 28 AC?
Because the Bard class is fucking stupid. Because normally they have, like, their maneuver is that you whack somebody, you deal more damage, and they get whatever you rolled on the die plus to your AC until the beginning of your next turn. Which is
Wow.
stupid.
It's like the
So
Battle
fucking
Master
stupid. No, it's way better than the Battle Master thing.
There may or may not be reinforcements coming. That's what I'm gonna say.
There better be.
A tactical error on their part for sure. If we all just fucking die, like it quite guarantees them a loss.
And they go, oh, oopsies, duh.
You know, we don't have to worry about planning to fight a dragon if we die.
That's
That's
true.
true.
Yeah.
Alright, who's behind me? Rock. Rock doesn't have a shield.
Rock is just right behind you,
Yeah.
looking like he's about to run.
Okay, well, she's gonna run.
You see intent in his eye.
Let's see, it's Erica's turn first. She is gonna cast Recitation.
Woo!
As much as I'm loath to do so, because it's such a fucking pain in the ass to adjudicate. Everyone nearby is blessed. Every ogre must make a mental saving throw.
Oh, they're good at
really
those.
those, yeah.
Well, the first one rolled 15, so
There you go.
that's definitely
Oh, wow.
at least the
For
DC.
sure.
This guy definitely did not beat the DC. Did not did not. Ah, fuck. What's her? One of them rolled 14, so now I actually have to look at her goddamn sheet. Fuck. Oh. Let's see. Her spell save is 14, so that guy's safe. Oh, this guy rolled 20. He's fine. 15. 3. He's affected. 5 affected. I need to just have a wisdom save button because it's so common. My fucking entire chat is filled to the brim with rolls now.
As God intended.
Okay, that's all of the people I care about. Fuck, the Darrow would also be in the fucking area of effect. Motherfucker. Alright, success. Failure. They have magic resist, so it's so much more likely that they succeed as well. Failure. Failure. Success. Failure. Failure and failure. Awesome.
Wait, with magic resistance, that many failed?
Yeah, it was very unlucky for them. They even have +1 in the save too. So, odds are they should have succeeded more than they failed. But that's the price of ogres succeeding, so.
Yeah. Equivalent exchange.
Yeah. She's gonna stay kind of in the back. But since rounds aren't exactly like in unison, that means she's gonna just move up here. Andrew, it's your turn.
Right. Alright. She dash? No, she didn't dash.
No, she just cast.
Alright, so I'm gonna move up here. Have my shield. Just sit there. Where are the Darrow mines? Is it like it's like up here, isn't it? Like,
They're in the ceiling, almost directly above.
okay.
Here, I'll show you since we're within dark vision range.
Where are they?
So what does the skull mean? Does that mean that they're baned or something?
It means they failed the resuscitation, so they have like -2 to like everything, basically.
Yep.
Attack rolls or something like that.
And where are they?
On the ceiling,
the
like
ceiling.
directly above us.
Okay, they're just like
Nothing you can do.
Spider-Man, but stuck.
Yeah.
Kind of
Yeah.
100% that is what it looks like. They're badass. That's their racial
Is
abilities.
it like a 20-foot high ceiling? Or
Yeah. They're out of reach, probably, for you.
Barbarian standing jump, man.
Yeah. Twice water.
No, that would not. Now, if I roll it hard enough, I can propel myself to the ceiling.
Yeah. Yeah, if you get the strength rune, that's
Okay, so,
actually
but
plausible.
Could they attack me from where they are?
They can attack you from...
Okay,
Yeah.
well, and hit not the shield.
Oh, and hit not the shield? If you angle the shield upwards, they cannot attack you.
Yeah. I think we'll do that. I don't know. I'm weighing. I could bonus action like greater invis.
It's fair.
Actually, I have one better. I'll peek out around the shield and drop a hot one of these.
Alright, where you're dropping
Sleepy time.
Yeah, sleepy time on this flank. Oh, wait. Blah, 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 blah.
Question: if they fall asleep on the ceiling, do they fall off the ceiling?
it? If they were to fall asleep, maybe. Hypnotic pattern, they just stand there.
Yeah, I'm
like
just
this.
calling it sleepy time.
I don't
Right.
think. Because it's not like a spell, like it's an innate ability. They don't have to
It's an innate magical ability.
Yeah,
So
I'm gonna do it
they
like-
do kind of have to focus on it, but not like as much
so that
as a
way
spell.
they can't. Hopefully, there will be a gap in their encircle.
Alright, it's 25-foot cube or 30-foot cube?
30-foot cube.
Alright, I'm drawing a 30-foot cube.
What? You can't see mine? This is 30.
Yeah, but it snaps to the center is the problem. You're not doing
Ah.
corner snapping.
Yeah, gotcha.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think you marked pretty much where it was, though. So
Yeah,
these
shouldn't
5
change
must
a whole
make
lot.
mental saves. And most of them are fucking recitation, too, so they're probably
That is
going to
why
fail.
I did it.
Alright, top right. More wisdom saves. I love it.
Woo!
So, boom. Armored Ogre down. Boom, this guy rolled 13 after recitation bonuses, so he fails. Recitation actually did matter.
Woo!
This guy failed. Recitation didn't matter for him. Let's see, the Ogre Veteran. What's your spell save?
15.
Motherfucker. He's down. He rolled 14.
And then 1 cave goblin.
Yeah.
Unlucky gets caught in the crossfire.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, you got a 100% success rate.
That should be an achievement.
They're
Yeah.
all hypnotic patterned.
It's just like the orb of confusion.
Yeah.
Reminding Rock reminding himself, don't go in the circle.
Alright,
well.
Arias, it's your turn.
It's not an active thing.
Yeah, he does.
Oh,
Yeah, just yeah, that's true. What do you think hypnotic pattern looks like? I imagine it was just like you fill a space with like hypnotoad eyes for like
Twisting
second.
pattern of colors.
yeah.
Yeah, I picture like, I want to say like spider webs, but not spider web shaped, but glowing. That's what I picture.
oh, well, yeah. So I can into the area.
Yeah, you can go in there.
Arias,
But
it's
if
your
you
turn.
attack them
Yeah,
immediately.
a 10-foot radius. I need to draw one.
Oh, okay. Yeah. 10-foot radius.
Are you breaking out all reliable?
Alright. Try not to metagame and target perfectly the cave goblins behind these guys, because it is a wall of ogres. So, where are you putting it? Okay.
Hmm.
Is that where you're putting it? Lock it in?
I'll try to take out the right flank.
Oh, Rock's going to the right flank for sure.
Ooh. Alright, awesome. So, I'm gonna say this little cave goblin who's like, oh, never mind. It'll be take half, save for 1/4, because he's so little in it. The rest of them are full enough in it where it's fine. Alright, so half ogre veteran, dex save. He rolled, that's mental
Bad
save.
roll.
He rolled not enough, takes 21 damage, survives. Cave goblin, he rolls 17. He takes 5 of each. He's alive. Cave goblin 2, physical saving throw. He perishes instantly. Half ogre veteran. No, half ogre not veteran. Rolled 2. Perish. Cave goblin who's half in the zone. Failed to save, but takes half because he's only half in the zone. So, almost dead.
I thought he was still just dead.
No. And that's all of them, right?
Yeah.
End turn.
Yeah, okay. Then, says, what are you waiting for, you cowards? Moves 5'10",
What do you mean? What does he
15,
mean?
20.
I have
I'm
incapacitated 5 people. in one turn.
25, 30, 35. He bonus action rages. And then swings his battle axe twice at this half ogre veteran. Before he gets there, the half ogre veteran swings at him. It glances off, then attacks twice. It's 13 hit, probably does not. 14 also does not. So he clanks uselessly against the half ogre's armor.
Damn. Not a good showing, Thind. A little awkward.
These hobgoblins are gonna chill for a sec, because they're at 1/2 HP before the combat started.
Yeah.
This guy is gonna run past the corpse. I'm gonna have him roll a check, because it is a whole ass half ogre body. See if he has difficult terrain or not. And say DC 10 plus strength, whatever. I think this guy.
Oh well.
Yeah, this
that's
guy's
close.
got positive
That's
strength
close.
modifier. He hops over the body. He swings. He crits things for 4 damage.
Incredible.
This guy, I'm pretty sure, yeah, has to dash.
He crits then for 4 damage.
Yeah.
Very cute.
The other cave goblins are just going to get a little bit in there, but they're not quite going to break formation yet to charge in. It's the ranger's turn. They're going to move up. Unfortunately, the Darrow are still in full cover, or 3/4 cover. So he's just going to take a pot shot at this wounded ogre. He is a level 3 ranger, which means he gets 1 shot. He hits for 10, dealing a
Nice.
fuck ton of damage. Oh, hold up. Thin might have hit once, actually. Yeah, he did hit once because of Restation.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Ranger 2 is gonna basically do what his buddy did and fire at the same dude. It's Rock's turn now. Wow, 3 piercing. What a loser.
Loser! You're a loser!
So after reading the spell, the area doesn't stay there. The vision is flashes. So Rock is free to
Yeah.
walk in without taking a saving throw.
Yes.
Yeah.
But they are incapacitated until they take damage.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
so that means I
Rock
have
doesn't know
advantage?
these
Question mark?
intricacies.
I do believe.
Yeah, I
that's
think
true.
Rock would just be like,
Yeah,
"Hey,
Rock would just know. Yeah, it's fine. I'm just saying.
Rock's running towards the first people in front of him, but also, is that mean I have advantage?
No, because it's a weird spell.
It is a weird
Oh,
spell.
fun, weird.
'cause
Well,
it-
that being said,
At the
That
last
being said,
second, they
rage.
start to react.
rage, reckless.
Alright, you're
I
targeting
think this half ogre veteran's fucking.
Oh, and by the way, we're going berserk.
amazing.
gosh.
So we're gonna go turn the rage damage toggle on,
I love the
Beautiful.
and
toggle.
we're gonna, and now we are
Oh, rage damage.
25.
This guy should take damage. Yeah, that hits
And then-
easily.
It has nothing to do with.
That does 18 plus
Oh, Jesus.
23 damage.
Alright, the ogre blinks.
Then we're going again,
You hit him again.
and then we do a little less,
A little less.
A lot less.
only
Yeah,
a lot less.
9 plus 2,
Um,
11 damage.
Okay, and he's still alive, and then we go again.
Yeah.
As a-
Didn't
oh no,
you
we don't, we
rage
do
to-
not, because bonus action was used to rage this turn,
Correct. Well done.
so he does not take that hit.
Just good for him.
Very good. For him,
Stone,
because,
it's your turn.
So difficult terrain, so 5, 10, 15, 20. And then can I drop the shield and draw my sword and attack in the one turn, or
Yeah. Dropping the shield's a free action.
Okay. So then 25 and then 30. Okay, and then I'll drop the shield here and I'll whirlwind the 3 cave goblins.
Awesome. Let's see it.
He's done it! He crit!
I finally got my crit.
How'd you get 3 attacks?
one of those is
My-
thinned. You don't
my-
want to hit him.
Oh, one of those is thin. Okay, then it would just be 2.
Okay.
Just the first two.
So the first attack probably kills. Can you do more than 16 damage? With the great sword critting?
Oh, it'd be 4 plus.
Yeah, roll damage for the first one. The other one doesn't hit. Even with Restation.
So that would be 18.
Alright, first guy dies, second guy blocks the blow.
No, but don't you have a whatchamaffucket?
Oh, I did crit. So
Whatchamaffucket?
I get the bonus action to make another attack.
Oh!
Well, you crit and killed the guy, so, you know. Either way.
Yeah, I only have
Yeah.
one bonus action.
Yeah.
25,
Okay.
that's fine.
Yeah, that hits.
For 12.
Okay. He's injured, but not dead. You slash the cave goblin who bleeds from his chest.
I think we're about to die from the arrow.
Yeah, but you know, it'll be cool.
It'll be cool, yeah.
Let's see. So, there's 8 Darrow crossbowers. Who should they target? They can't as perfectly target now because the fray is happening. So I'm going to split them up into 2 groups. I'll be honest, the first thing that I thought when these rangers started moving up was easy targets. So Group A is going to attack the rangers. So starting from the right, easily hits. Easily hits. That's 16 damage on the ranger. -2. What's this ranger's AC? 15? Still hits. So 8 plus 8 is 16, plus 7 is what? 23? This ranger goes down. But not dead yet. Then the last shot will go at the other ranger. For 5 damage. Things are not looking great for the rangers. The other 4 Darrow... You still have your shield up, don't you, Entra?
I do.
It's a real motherfucker. I guess they're gonna target the cleric who's debuffing them then. So they are intelligent enemies. So 25 hits her, or 23 hits her. She takes 5 damage, must make a con save, or else lose concentration. She rolled 19, she succeeded. Next, Darrow shoots. Okay, that does not hit. Next shoots, does not hit. Next one is not recitated. Hits for 11. Erica takes 11 damage. She must make another concentration save. She succeeds. Kinda
Go Erica.
looks at Enver for her shield.
I'm prepped for it.
It's Krunvar's turn. He has a speed of 25, so he can move 5, 10, 15, 20. And he's also short. He's 4 feet tall. Or 4.5, probably. I think he probably has to dash. I don't want to do trigonometry. If I'm wrong, like, sue me, or whatever. He gets to the top. Oh, also, all the Darrow move back 5 squares. I'm just going to have a progress meter on the left, or on the right, so they move.
Oh, let them line up with
1,
things for a flame strike.
2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Here, I'll add a indicator where they are. I just don't want to clutter the fucking battlefield a ton. So they're technically in the middle of the room. They moved back 5 squares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So here's where they are. Okay. It's the half-ogre veteran's turn. This guy's alive and angry. Angry at Rock. He swings twice. He crits him for 19 damage. He's very angry.
Damn.
He then swings again and misses. I think.
Wait, isn't that 29?
29 reduced to 14.
Yeah, 29 damage reduced to 14. He has advantage because Rock recklessly attacked. So does 15 hit Rock?
It is his armor class.
Okay, then you take half of 11.
So I take 5.
Yeah. This half ogre veteran is still conscious. He's not hypnotic patterns. I'm just thinking. I'm gonna do a morale check. High is cowardly, low is brave. He is going to take a passive roll for now. The one in front of Thinned obviously attacks Thinned twice. 24 hits, 26 also hits. Thinned takes 8 and 3, which is 11.
Way to go, Thinned!
Thinned is running low on HP. This ogre... They definitely want to walk up. Just thinking who they're going to walk up on. I mean, there's a massive dudes. They're going to go for the massive dudes. I'm going to pick between Endra and Arika. Because the ogre knows getting rid of the shield actually matters.
I like the wordplay there.
He targets Endra. Well, her shield. So your shield takes 14 plus 12, which is 26. Your shield has 14 HP.
Okay.
This ogre is going to just walk up and target Stone. He misses, and does 18 hit?
18 does hit. So,
Take damage. 11. This half ogre is going to move up here. I don't think it has reach, so... Oh, no, there's a body, so it can move up. It also attacks Stone. It misses. I think they have 30-foot movement speed, the half ogres, so this guy's just going to move here. This one's going to ready an attack, because his buddy's already pushing him out of the way. That's the half ogre's turn. Oh yeah, also he's fucking can't move because he's hypnotic patterned. Alright, I think there's one free armored ogre who he waits here.
Wait, does that not have a skull on it?
Yeah, he doesn't have a
skull is
hypnotic.
recitation.
He's rested, not
The
hypnotic.
sweepy mask is hypnotic.
Oh, okay. That's a whole turn done. Arika, it's your turn.
Alright. What, you want to grab my shield? I don't know.
Yeah. She wants to grab your shield. I mean, your shield's looking a little fucked up right now.
It's better than no shield.
That is true.
She should probably cast something and then pick up the shield, huh?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, but is it in action to equip a two-handed shield?
yes. It's an
Probably,
actually
yeah.
Regular shield, so. A two-handed shield.
So she's just gonna ready her action to grab your shield. So for you to do whatever you want.
Alright. Well, then I'm gonna hand her the shield, but, like, before I do it, I'm going to, use a meta magic point to cast Greater Invis as a bonus action.
Amazing.
So, basically what this ogre sees is the shield go over there and there's nothing there.
Yeah, he's very confused.
Yeah.
You see the half ogre look around.
Yeah. And then I'll go, ook, ook, get this fucking... This
Then
off.
he feels a sharp pain in his fucking back.
Yeah, basically.
Goblin
And equipped with
tactics.
a ninja icon. Yeah, basically that's exactly what happens. Get in there.
Yep. Okay.
18, 24,
Those both hit.
13, 21.
So that's a total of 34 damage as your blade fucking cuts through this guy like butter. The ogre howls
The
in
lich
pain.
weapon, Oh, wait, sorry about that.
Oh, the ogre dies.
The fucking Doom Weaver.
Yeah.
It's a really good weapon,
Boss.
Yep.
but you can never unattune to ever.
Yeah, well, you know. Alright, and I'm gonna go over here.
Yeah.
Getting my goblin hours on.
Okay.
Enter.
These guys should no longer be patterned, right?
No, they are patterned.
It's a concentration spell.
Oh.
Ooh, it is. Yeah, I forgot.
Oh no.
Oops.
They look around confused. But it's not their turn. Is that all you do, Indra?
Yeah, I think I'm kind of out of shit.
Alright. Arias, it's your turn.
Okay. Big healing word.
Hell yeah.
How big we
All
talking?
injured.
Oh,
Receive
very
14
big.
health.
Ooh, we all see 14 healing.
Yes, all injured.
You are beautiful.
Yeah, you hear Thin say thanks. He's
Thank you,
almost
holy
back
man.
to full.
You're just fueling the reckless attacks right now.
Yeah,
I
this
believe
is,
I then-
that's the point.
that's why the campaigner is so confident.
Mhm.
I draw my sword and slash.
You cut through the ogre. Half ogre veteran falls to the ground, blood seeping from your +2 longsword. Well, from his body onto your longsword.
All right. Who to target with the second attack?
The big guy? Or that guy? But he
A
was-
half ogre turns to face you.
The swing, 22.
That hits. 12 damage. You pierce its stomach. It buckles over in pain. It clatters its shield and hardens its facial expressions.
Why?
Why, SpongeBob?
Why?
Why?
I reply for Arcadia. Motherfucker.
Then Stern, he swings twice. 21 hits. 15 does not hit. This guy takes 11 because of rage damage.
These ogres are raging.
No, Thind is raging.
Oh.
Alright, it's the Cave Goblin Soldier's turn.
Hey,
Hit.
heal that ranger.
Oh, fuck. Which
Oh,
one?
yeah.
The one that's
Dead one.
The
dead.
dead one and the alive one.
You have
Actually,
enough for both of them?
We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
5
6
injured.
potent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Then yeah, this ranger is alive and at 4 HP but prone. Because of the healing. It's
Which
awake.
is good for the range attacks.
Yeah.
That's
Now,
good.
yeah, I was gonna say, if this guy was underneath people on the ceiling while prone, I feel like it's a little dubious, but these guys are backed off, so he probably actually has total cover from them, maybe. At least 3/4 cover. The angle's weird, but yeah. No, I guess that's what prone means. Let's see, so Cave Goblin Soldiers. This one is gonna swing at Stone. He misses. The Cave Goblins continue to get a little bit in there, sort of forming a secondary rank behind the ogres. Oh, he can't be in his front space. There we go. It's the ranger's turn. The prone
the door.
ranger on the ground is going to cure wounds himself. He heals for 4.
Beautiful formation as we press in.
Oh, yeah.
It's a triangle offense.
Because of exhaustion, etc., etc. The other ranger, he feels a little unconfident shooting the half-ogre veteran, so instead he's going to shoot the wounded half-ogre. Normal. 10 does not hit, it bounces off his shield. Rock, it's your
12.
turn.
Rock. Okay. Go right here, and we're gonna be attacking this guy with the armor. Reckless, of course.
Repeating, of course. Yeah. Which guy? The guy on the left?
Yeah, the guy on the left.
Okay. Yeah, 20
20 to
hits.
hit?
Yeah. It's
22.
He's armored, but armored for an ogre. So,
Rolling really bad.
Yeah, that's some stinky.
yeah, that's 13 damage, right?
I
Oh, there
crit.
we go.
And then you
Now
crit
we're
him.
talking.
Can you do 37 damage? Let's see.
Yes, I can.
Yes,
So-
again.
So 20, 32,
There's 32 plus
34.
34. Yeah, that's 39 damage.
total.
You slash the ogre in the knee. It drops to one knee. You then decapitate it.
and then without even thinking, not even reveling in the bloodshed, I'm gonna swing at this other guy right next to me
Awesome. Let's
with
see.
my bonus action.
Unshackle
Does that
bonus
hit?
action.
Does that hit
15.
the shittier one?
With recitation, it does. Roll damage.
Woo! Big damage, big damage.
30 damage. 32 damage.
That's so much fucking
Is
damage.
this guy hit by a 10 with recitation?
Huh?
I do not believe so.
No, that guy made a
He's
save.
veteran.
It's recitation.
Rock is now reveling in the bloodshed.
Oh, yeah. After decapitating the ogre, you follow through on the swing and hit the other half ogre in the neck.
There we go.
Falls to his
Plus
knees,
5.
then falls backwards, ragdolling. Stone, it's your turn.
Whirlwind.
This whirlwind. We'll start with the veteran on the left. Right.
Okay, and work your way clockwise. Makes sense. Alright, 20 hits, 19 hits, 12 does not hit. Roll damage.
It's a 14.
14 also does not hit.
Cave Goblin lives another day.
Yeah, he blocks it with the shield.
Veteran.
Alright, the veteran takes
And-
17. Half ogre, not veteran, takes 14. It's still up.
Yeah, I really wanted to kill that fucking cave goblin.
Yeah, he's hanging in there.
Yeah. He's the legendary Cave Goblin. He's gold colored.
Alright, let's see. Man, angles are fucked right now. Holy shit.
Wait, what's the pink rectangle?
That's where the ceiling darrow are.
Okay.
Where the roof Koreans are.
Yeah. I guess these
How high
four,
up are they?
they're up on the ceiling. It's like
Yeah, but
20.
how tall is the ceiling?
It's probably a good 20-foot ceiling.
Okay. So they're like 15 feet, because they're kind of short.
Yeah. 3 of them are going to
Time,
shoot at
everybody look up
Arias.
your high jump rolls.
3 of them shoot at Arias because there's a clear angle. So 1, 16 does not hit. These 2 have recitation. 17 does not
Miss.
hit. And obvious miss. The remaining ones, it's really rough. Because Krunvar is short. One ranger's prone. The other ranger, you bet your ass, is like taking cover, and there's an ogre corpse in front of him. Unironically, I think. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think the other 5 just fucking dash.
They just run away.
Yeah, so the other 5 get here, which I'm going to put on the map. I'm going to put these guys on the map. They're all on the ceiling, so just bear that in mind. And
There's gonna be so much ceiling cheese.
yeah,
We need spider climb.
that's their thing.
Yeah.
Spider climb would be good. It'd be a good spell to prepare against these guys.
Yeah. Can't.
Please let Rock run up a wall and hack people on the ceiling.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. Krunvar is going to shoot the half ogre veteran. He is going to attack twice with his heavy crossbow. 24 and 24, and he's not a dumbass. He would hunter's mark in advance, so another 2d6. So 10. Let's see, 7 plus 5 is 12, plus 10 is 22. The half ogre lives
Jesus.
with 1 HP. Ha ha ha.
Oh my god.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah. He's like, woo.
He's going to make a morale
I'm
check.
dead.
He's going to take the dodge action. The veteran in front of Thind attacks. Thind has 18 AC, so neither of these attacks hit. The other veteran is kind of in a weird spot. He can't really do much. He steps forward slightly. Normal half ogres, there is one. Yeah, this guy's forced to fight. He will punch. Well, he will swing his mace at Arias. He misses. This one swings at Stone. 17 hit.
No.
Okay. That's all the living half ogres. It's the armored
Man,
ogres.
that
turn.
is. The morale is fading in this line already. Just-
Yeah. Well, you see grim determination on their face.
Just imagine seeing your friends get hacked to pieces and then all of you just fail to hit people.
Yep.
As. Oh.
This,
for some reason, I can imagine that very,
Yeah.
very vividly.
Oh no, no, no.
this armored ogre moves up to Rock and swings his battle axe. Why is that just damage?
It's
the damage from the
advantage,
GM.
so it definitely hits.
24 hits. You take 21 damage, or half of it at least.
10.
Awesome. This other ogre is also going to swing at Rock, because he cannot see Endra. He misses,
He misses.
which is good, because he rolled only 19 more damage.
That ain't nothing.
9
19's
damage.
pussy shit.
Yep, Erica. Fuck, is there any good spells for her? I guess she'll... I don't want to keep track of a bunch of spells.
Yeah, the spell that makes everybody go away.
Oh,
Can she just like flame strike these fucking ogres or something?
Erica strikes me as a JRPG healer.
she is a trickery cleric. Does not have flame strike.
Oh,
I mean, she might have access to it in the list, but she's not prepared it. Let's see. I think she's gonna want to keep most of her tricks up her sleeve.
But
What's the... God damn it. I think she's also gonna cast Mass Healing Word.
Heyo.
now that there's only like 2 injured characters,
4.
Her healing word's
it's
much
literally
smaller.
just stone.
No, it's Rock and Stone and Thind and the Ranger and herself. She's topping everyone off. Look,
Yeah.
she's not gonna budge from behind the shield.
4 total,
As she
right?
should.
4.
Yep, but unfortunately the Ranger is exhausted, so he takes half of that. Thind is up to full. She's just finding something useful to do while she's sitting here with the shield. Okay, she's a utility cleric. Okay. Endra, it's your turn.
Alright. I see the big man in front of me and go to fucking obliterate him.
Alright. Oh, which
3.
one's the big man? The armored
The one
ogre
right
on the
in front
right?
of me. Yeah.
So 19 plus 23 is
42.
Yep.
39, 42. Yep. He survives. So he's a big
Yeah.
badass ogre.
I could do it again, but
Arias, it's your turn.
I'll swing for
bonk.
the finish.
Yeah.
Okay, you hit him. Do 8 damage, you can. You stab him in the chest. The ogre collapses to the ground in a heap of armor and blubber.
I turn and strike at the half ogre.
He
14.
blocks it easily.
Curious case of when you kill ogres, all their bones in their body just disappear this
Yeah, that's how it works.
They become flubber.
Yeah. That'd be horrifying.
It would be. Then
healing
says,
word for
"Die
stone."
already, you stupid fuck."
Healing word to stone.
Does
Go for
12
15.
damage.
15.
It's Cave Goblin Soldier's turn. This guy moves up and swings at Arias. He misses. I think it's dubious for them to be able to fight on an ogre body, so they're gonna post up some ready attacks. This Cave Goblin
I love
sees...
ogre bodies being like terrain features after they just start piling up.
Yeah, well, it makes sense.
And it does.
This guy swings at the Ranger. This cave goblin gets in, dashes up to the other ranger. There we go. These guys will sort of reposition themselves defensively. And this guy's gonna dash up here. Alright, I think that's all the cave goblins. Oh, this one's no longer stunned. It's gonna... Difficult terrain, so 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. Stands on the ogre body. It's gonna have a small penalty to hit as it swings at rock. It misses anyways. Slips on the ogre guts. Alright, it's the ranger's
No,
turn.
it hit. I remember, he has advantage.
Oh, you're right. It does hit. You take 1 damage as its bone sword hits you in the back.
I'll get you in a second.
Yeah, you get inspiration. Thank you for reminding me.
Sweet.
Feels good, man. This ranger stands up and he's gonna take the dodge action. Says, help!
We
So-
are helping. This is a. Oh wait, never mind.
The other
He's
ranger
gotten fucking
shoots at the
overwhelmed.
cave goblin nearby. He misses.
I saw that 600 and got nervous.
Yeah, it's good range.
I would like to think that the big ogres in front of me and Arias and Inchard is giving us nice little cover from the Rangers. on the
Yeah.
ceiling.
Oh,
I
well,
don't
they
know.
are.
They don't
For
even know
us,
what
they're
they're
on the
doing.
ceiling.
No, they are. That's why fucking only Arias got shot at. He was in front of a downed ogre.
Oh yeah, I'm in front of the one that's still standing.
Yeah, I'm
Dude,
keeping track of these
Rockin'
things.
just castling in big fucking bodies.
Yep.
Hey, listen.
Now, Arias again finds himself in a situation where there's no ogre cover, so 3 more
Makes
shots.
4 overcover.
You know,
So
OC.
24, does that hit?
Yeah.
Take 12, then 16 does not hit, and 24 does hit, you take 11. This guy retreats backwards. They all do. These other ones dash in the hallway and begin their fucking journey. Back
They're
to the base.
coming. There's 9 of them, and they're scary.
They begin their journey back to the base, saying, "Good work, minions! Keep it up! I have confidence in your abilities!"
They're just snickering the entire time.
Can
Oh, it's so sad that I
I
didn't
mean,
get to kill
Rock
them.
would just yell in giant and be like, "Go kill them! They're leaving you in battle." I don't know.
Ogre
Well, he's-
says,
Slobbering,
Yeah,
mad.
foaming at the mouth.
"We cannot. Too strong."
Die. Rock doesn't know what to say.
You
to that.
cannot beat us either. I'm not part of this conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't know what they're saying.
Yeah, you're just hearing
No,
a
I
bunch
don't,
of
but just-
idiots
You're just
yell
hearing
in a
P5
weird language.
mom over and over again.
Yeah.
Goopa, bop,
Oh, it's Rock's
goopa.
turn.
Yeah, it is
Oh,
Rock's
then that would
turn.
be perfect. Then it's just you're just gonna hear, "Find and fall to pieces," and reckless attack on the big armored guy in front of me.
Says, "Bring it on, little man."
19 hit,
It does hit. Oh, Jesus
32,
Christ.
40, yeah, 32 damage.
Yep, 1 cleave. You see the skin go gray around the wounds. The necrotic
Yeah,
damage
he's like-
licks.
And then the
He's like,
second
"Man, I
attack
should've
at
gone
advantage.
Oh yeah,
I-
goodbye.
Good night. Good night.
Oh my
Good night,
god.
sweet friends.
Yeah, it's,
And then
it's
I- and
For
then
a moment.
yeah.
Then I turned and
moment.
see this cave goblin.
Bonus action, whack.
Dude, in the fucking moment
Oh my
as
god,
he
it
was dying,
survived.
he saw Rock much
Got
bigger
2
than him.
HP.
Yeah, he's like, hey, well, wait a minute, what happened?
Oh, you're right, it would have 2 HP, not 1. Literally doesn't matter, but yeah. Yeah, I
Always
imagine
roll
this is the
low.
God of War kill. You slice off one
Yeah.
armored ogre arm, and then the other it collapses from blood loss. Then
Don't
you
even give
slash.
him the light of day. I turn around before the light leaves his eyes to swing at something else.
Oh yes. Yeah, it's Stone. It's your turn.
Well, I notice the 3 things next to me are still alive, so let me see if I can fix that. Starting with veteran clockwise.
All right, disadvantage hit the veteran.
Then let me roll for this. Well, it doesn't matter because I don't think it's 12 hits anyway.
Yeah, so 12 misses, 15 would hit. You kill this guy. 12
Okay.
misses.
Oh my god. Wait, I killed a guy, so I get a bonus action.
Okay, finish him.
I'll go for the veteran. He seems like a bigger threat as much as I want to go for the cave goblin.
You have
I crit on
disadvantage
the 1 HP.
to hit
Oh,
veteran.
disadvantage, you're right. God damn it.
That's a 15.
Does not hit. The veteran
What
blocks
am I getting,
it
disadvantage from?
from his dodge action.
Oh,
Dodging.
God, okay.
He spent his
He's
whole
just-
turn dodging.
Yeah.
He's just hopping back and forth.
Yeah, on like 1 foot through there. Can't hit this. Enjoy it.
Yeah,
Well, that's our turn.
actually based. Base tactics. The Darrow retreats, taking the full dash action, disappearing off the map. It's Krunvar's turn. He pulls out a rapier. So you ought to go, little goblin freaks! He stabs the cave goblin. He probably... Did he kill his last target he shot at? He did not.
No,
So.
I don't think so.
Goblin just takes 8. Half ogre veterans. Man, shit looks rough for them. He's gonna no longer dodge, and he's gonna swing at Stone. Says, "You want my blood? Fine. You're getting steel too." And he misses twice.
Ogre
Misses
delivers,
twice.
hardest line of all time, misses twice.
Yep.
That was just me ducking out of that.
This other ogre does the same in all respects, except the badass line. The third ogre veteran smacks Krunvar twice. He takes 4 and 4. Boom. Awesome. Half ogre, the one survivor who's not a veteran, swings at Arias and misses. Armored ogres, there are none. Arika's turn.
We've made sure of that, yes.
She feels confident. She doesn't need her fucking shield anymore. Let's see. Why does she have 2 maces and no rapiers and 2 light crossbows? What the fuck is going on? I think something got fucked up in the sheet. Whatever. She would have a rapier. She's gonna use it. Just renaming the fucking mace. I didn't want to fuck with the sheet too hard. I used Character Mancer. It has betrayed me. There we go. She makes an attack. 2 attacks. Both miss. Obviously, the shield's on the ground right now. Endra, it's your turn.
Alright. Well, I guess I'm gonna go over here to this guy. And, take his pants off.
Yeah.
16 damage.
You kill him.
Can I get over his body?
Yeah, it's just difficult terrain.
Okay, so that would be 10, 20, 25. Get out over here, and then... Is he a goblin?
Yeah. You stab him. Kill him.
You're weaving him, alright.
Yeah.
The blade passes through its entire body. It is cut in half.
Hell yeah.
Arias, it's your turn.
Okay. I'll swing at this goblin. Where's my fucking sheet? Oh, I see.
Where's my sheet?
There's some weirdness going between a 1440 monitor and a 1080 one. I swing at the goblin.
You hit him. You nearly kill him.
I swing yet again.
You miss him. Nope, you hit him.
15 and up.
These
Yeah.
goblins.
Rustation. Awesome.
I will then healing word myself.
All right, Thind recklessly
I'm
attacks.
gonna move as well, but
Yeah, move. I'm trying to keep things moving. Then recklessly attacks. He kills the half-ogre veteran.
It's about time.
He runs over here. He kills the other half-ogre veteran. He takes an attack of opportunity from the cave goblin, who misses.
How many 360s has Stone done in this combat?
Many. He's getting
Wow.
dizzy.
Beyblade, better ram.
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm getting lightheaded.
I'm gonna run one cave goblin turn, and then we can extrapolate the rest of the combat.
Yeah, it's fine.
These two swing at the ranger. 16 actually hits. The ranger takes 3 damage. Feels bad for him. The other one also hits for 8, knocking the ranger down.
Oh my god, poor guy.
This one swings at Krunvar. He misses. Where's Arias?
I think he went underneath an ogre.
yeah, no, I'm right here.
Oh, there
Oh,
he is. There he is. Oh, well, it's technically kind of underneath an ogre.
it's on top of
He's
an
on
ogre.
top.
Yeah, it's on top.
Oh man, that's such an awkward combat. Alright, this goblin runs past Endra. Swings at rock.
Can I opportunity attack it?
Yeah. You see him doing it.
Stab.
You hit him, and he dies.
Just clotheslined.
Yep, his head
He
comes
doesn't even
off.
see it coming.
Yeah.
He's just running and his head falls off.
Literally can't. Alright, swing at rock. Miss. No, actually reckless, right? So it hits.
Yeah, no, it definitely hits. Yeah.
Take 2 damage. Swing at rock.
Oh no.
12 misses, I imagine.
Yes, 15 is the number.
Alright, one more swing. Another Nope, a critical hit for 12? 11? 11 damage,
11?
half.
5.
This guy climbs onto the ogre body. He swings. He has flanking. He hits 1
Flanking
damage.
hits for 1 damage.
This one swings at stone. 11 misses. And the rest of them can't get in position. The party
Everybody should
quickly.
get whirlwind.
The party quickly dispatches God damn it, dispatches the hobgoblins
Oh yeah.
and the remaining half ogre veteran. You can describe any highlights, things your character would say or do.
I mean, I would wait till after the combat, and I would thank Arias for all the healing.
Yeah.
I
This
would
God must be
fucking,
smiling upon us.
I would let out a battle cry for Drellis.
It takes Rock a second to calm down.
Yeah.
After,
Just
like,
foaming at the fucking mouth.
His just aggressive rage.
In a couple more seconds, and just goes back into existence.
Yeah. You see a platoon of soldiers slowly jogging up, having made it past the fog by this point. Like 1 minute later or so.
Alright. Let's try to get this ranger stabilized. Actually, I'll get Arias to do it. I don't know shit about medicine. That's not true, but he has a much better chance of doing it.
Yeah, there's enough time. The ranger is stabilized at... Fuck, I think he was at -1. It probably would take a round or so for someone to get to him, so it'll be at -2. Oh yeah, and he also has 1 spell slot. Can end the combat music.
Rock would just be sort of picking the pauldrons up off the ground and being like, trying to see if he could fashion it to his shoulders in sort of like a brassard kind of thing with like the straps, and have like a shoulder piece go. He's just messing around. He's just enjoying. He's reveling in his. A lot of his things are just things that he's killed. He takes for himself. It's the big battle axe and the big bone sword. So he's seeing if he can piecemeal some of their armor onto him because it's almost like a trophy that he wears.
Yeah, you could easily get a pauldron to
little
loosely
trick.
fit on you.
Yeah, cool.
It's sort of like these ogres have 14 AC. I think they technically have -1 on their dex modifier. I'm just gonna roll initiative and look at the numbers. Yeah, so it is like half plate kind of, but it's also like it wouldn't be half plate on you even if you could scale it down because part of the AC is coming from the ogre's thick hide.
Absolutely.
The pauldrons are a little oversized for you, which is funny because you are so big, but they are even
Yes.
bigger. And the ogre body proportions aren't quite yours, but it's also very loose, so you can easily like fit it on.
Yeah. He's just wearing it.
Yep. You got cool
He's having fun.
bullhorn spikes on your armor and stuff.
Yeah, really, he's like doing it like he might just take like the one shoulder that has the spikes on it, rocking like the kind of single pauldron kind of deal. Just
Yeah, it's
he's
badass.
just rocking his trophy stuff.
They also have ogre-sized large battle axes, I think.
Nah, my bone sword's cooler.
That's fair. See the soldiers come up and they sort of pick at the bodies as well, just like turning them over. Sort of gives you guys like a nod, like good job.
Are these what are these like alcoves on either side?
I believe there are hallways that we cannot see into.
Yeah, there's doors, but quickly you can like open them, and you see the living quarters of these creatures.
Stinky.
Yep, there's one like set of living quarters for the hobgoblinoid type looking dudes, and one for the ogres. There's also training dummies and equipment stuff in the backgrounds, ogre-sized, and some hobgoblin-sized in one of these rooms. They clearly trained here. There's like a pallet with ogre rations, hobgoblin rations.
Well, I would quickly say, like, there's a living ranger, right?
Yeah.
Both are alive. One's just kind of.
There's 3 living rangers if you include Krunvar.
Gotcha. Well, I would gesture to one of them and ask if they could run down and notify notify the camp of what's happened, of our success, and then we'll hold this position for now. Come back and tell us what to do.
Yeah. The ranger runs down. Is there any more investigating you guys do up here?
Yeah. Well, what I'll do is I'll go like over here, then I'll activate my fucking sea things.
Yep.
through Living things vision.
You can see just a hallway that continues down like 60 feet. No, I would say 90 feet. You see 60 feet of it with dark vision, and then there's a well-lit room with a door of some kind, like 90 feet away. And you can see the Darrow. Actually, I think they've already disappeared at this point.
Okay.
Fully. So it's just shut doors.
Bastards ran off already.
Yep. Just gonna roll intelligence checks for the 3 NPCs that have class levels. Alright, Krunvar sort of points up. Goes, And you guys are directed, and you can see 4 like 1.5 foot wide holes in the ceiling.
Okay.
Equally spaced, about 10 feet apart.
Only 1.5 feet wide.
Yeah,
That's right.
and perfectly like circular.
No more boulders. Well, turn on my fucking vision and see if there's any.
Yeah, there's nothing up in the holes.
Okay. Does anybody have a ladder?
The army does.
Well,
So, a little bit of time will pass. More of the army will come up. Cautiously, not all at once, for fear of boulders. And sort of set up here. People begin dragging corpses into this ogre common room. So it is big. Eventually, like, you do get, like, a dangerous, like, couple ladders set up to go all the way up to the ceiling. And a soldier with a torch, like, looks up and, like, peers inside of it cautiously and sort of, like, wobbles his head as he's looking all around and says, "It's like a little tunnel. It quickly bends to the right," he says, pointing towards the direction of the hallway. You know, the hallway you guys ran up.
yeah.
One of you eventually spots a lever as well up on the ceiling. A very small lever where the Darrow were.
That's where they pulled the lever, Kronk.
Oh, was that the boulder lever?
Soldier strucks. Eventually, the army clears out the entire hallway. They get that same ladder set up and they pull the lever again. Nothing happens.
They only had one set of boulders.
Yep. Cleric was right.
No, they actually just fumbled the bag so hard. They're like, surely they won't try to come up again. And they're like, we can't get to the ladder in time. Wow.
Surely. Oh no, it's 6 inches away.
Yeah. I can't.
My hands are too sweaty.
Yeah.
The officer eventually comes up, applauds you guys. Good work. Campaigners are very good at killing, it seems. I was right to put my confidence in your abilities in this aspect.
I go, once there weren't any boulders, it was pretty straightforward.
My sentiments exactly.
They just had like a mile-long tube full of boulders.
Yeah.
Just like
Just one after another. It's just a pinball machine.
He looks around. Do you suppose there's any back entrances into this room? This area?
The Darrow fled in
Point
that
at
way.
the ceiling. Yeah.
Yeah, he looks. You think Cadero could climb through that?
Probably.
Foot and a half? Does any of you have the ability to fly?
On a carpet.
no.
Yes.
Should you investigate this tunnel?
No.
Why not?
Wait, how does flying help?
It's
Which
on the
is getting
ceiling.
Oh, that tunnel. I thought you meant the hallway.
there. Well, I mean, I
Can
could
we
fucking.
fit in the
I
how
could
wide the
fucking
tunnel?
try it. It's only like a foot and a half.
Yeah.
Diameter or
I cannot
circumference.
feet.
Yeah, me and
Andra,
It's
we
diameter.
can get you up there without risking the carpet, I'm sure of it.
Just throw.
Yeah, could do the double ladder technology.
Mhm.
The not OSHA approved.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, what if I lift Rock up and Rock lifts Indra up?
Yeah,
That sounds
so
very
here's what we
actually
do.
true.
No, here's what you do, right? Stone stands on Rock's shoulders, right? And I'll stand on Stone, and we'll just ladder her Endra up. We can all like by the
Or
armpits just
me
raise
and
her up.
Stone can just throw her up.
True.
Or you
Yeah,
could
we
just
could
use the
Let's
ladders.
combine,
Yeah,
surely.
cheerleader toss. Ugh. The shot put method.
I mean, as a person who was a mascot and was in cheer, I've seen these like 5 foot tall girls get chucked like 15, 20 feet in the air by some fat ass cheerleader
true.
dudes. I'm imagining two brick shit houses that Rock and Stone are could throw Indra pretty far.
Do you want to be thrown at a stone ceiling?
Yeah, let's hope you don't
hopefully,
miss.
well, hopefully the thing is how you got to time it is that like that's like the apex of the arc, right? So there's a couple
Yeah.
practice throws right beforehand.
Okay.
Grab one
All
of
right,
those
let's
goblin
grab-
corpses.
Let's grab cave goblin corpses and try it.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll try
So
one.
Rock goes in
First
the room
one
and starts. He goes and grabs a cave goblin corpse out, and he goes, "Brother, ready?
On 3.
1, 2, 3."
3.
Oh yeah, you can
Thank you for
throw
choosing
them
3.
plenty high.
The height isn't the problem. The accuracy.
Yeah, it splats on the ceiling.
Yeah, look, I've got acrobatics.
Okay, so the plan is to what, like slurp yourself into the hole by being thrown up?
I mean, yeah, a little bit. Why not, right?
And
Does
then
it
we'll be
go
there. We'll be there to catch her when she comes
straight-
Look,
back.
okay, so here's the thing. Like, let's just use the fucking carpet.
Oh, you have the carpet.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
you don't have to go through with the carpet, huh?
You
Just get in
fly-
with the
Yeah,
carpet.
Exactly.
Up.
You fly up to it and then climb.
Yeah.
It's 1.5 feet in diameter. It's too small for you to fit in.
Okay, well, either way, I can look inside it and have 60 feet dark vision to
Yeah,
see.
you stick your head in. You can see what the other guy said. The tunnel quickly. You see like a metal, like pulley system in each of them.
Okay.
And
How far away?
like they're trying to be space efficient, so you're like right there next to one of the pulleys.
Okay.
It's a big old pulley
Uh,
that can fit like something at least foot in diameter.
Yeah, well, then I'd, mess with it.
Yeah, you can rotate it. It's
Yeah.
easy enough. It is a pulley system.
Well, can I, like, unpulley it? Does it just go straight down?
There's no material in it right now. It's just an empty
Okay.
pulley system.
Yeah. So, but it's like it would come out of the hole, like, in the ceiling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You think like a
Okay.
giant rope would come down from this pulley down to the ground.
Yeah. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is, like, grab onto the rope, get back onto the carpet where
There
it's,
is no
like,
rope.
floating.
It is empty right now.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Uh,
So-
Someone tiny can.
while we're on the subject of shit, in one of the rooms was a foot wide chain. 4 sets of them. No, actually, 2 sets of them. They're about 200 feet long.
Okay.
Not 200 feet long, like 60 feet long.
Where are the chains? Like, over...
They're in the hobgoblin storage.
Okay.
Oh,
Is this what was
chain-
maybe holding the fucking... Oh, this is what was holding the rocks. Or it could be. I don't know. Either way, how far... So the pulley's, like, right there.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, either way, if I get the chains, I can maybe loop the chain and then try to see, like, what that would do.
It's very, very heavy.
Yeah.
Don't know
Well,
if
look,
the
I'll
carpet.
take
could
rock
lift
up on
it.
the carpet with me.
Well, what's carrying capacity of the carpet itself?
Like, what, like 600 pounds max or something?
Okay, maybe you could do it. Just barely. It's stressing the carpet. But you bring the chain and you slowly pull it in. And you push it up into the wall. How long are you going to do it?
as
Uh,
much as I can. Just feeding it through.
Well,
yeah, basically.
okay. Eventually, when you get, I'm gonna say like half the rope through, you can see a bit of it sticking out from the ceiling, seemingly no clipping through the ceiling, like 80 feet away.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. So it was the boulders. Yeah, so I had to let everybody know that this was their boulder trap. And then I'll just kind of, whoop.
Yep, you go back down.
Yep.
Alright, any more investigating?
Yeah. I'll be like, perhaps they have more illusion magic like with the boulder trap.
Yeah. Soldiers begin feeling along
Perhaps.
walls.
I can concentrate my helmet and sort of look around. Not sure it would do anything
Yeah, it's
for
nothing in the
detecting
ethereal plane.
invisible things, but
Nothing invisible either. How long are you gonna spend here?
well, we're not carrying on until we've had a fucking, a meeting with
Oh,
commanding officers here, right?
Yeah. So, soldiers will fill in, they will search all around. Eventually, you get reports that they don't find any secret doors, they don't find any illusions or anything like that. That they think this is just a self-contained room. And the officer says, "This will make a good base camp, I think. Nice staging point for future operations."
Just kind of nod to that.
Now, retreating would be very painful, but we have our old wizard here to cast Fog Cloud, so. So, part of this, a couple grunts, I'm going to say Ager grunts, will scout ahead. While some crossbowers just kind of watch their journey. They go to that lit up room up ahead, and then come back and report to the officer. Everything sort of like settles as like logistics are being worked out.
Mm-hmm.
Time will pass.
Going back into the unknown.
do we wish to send a message to have people come set up actual base camp here?
Well, it's a smallish army, so they're setting it up themselves here. They don't really have much of a supply line. This is a crazy expedition. It's going into a mountain. So they have tents that they're setting up, the little, like, peasantry dudes who are not military, like, soldiers are setting them up. A cook is setting up, like, a cook station. Stuff like that.
We can just go sit in one of the corners and we can claim a corner. I say we claim this one.
Quite immediately, we need to venture perhaps some 60 feet down this hallway, set up light.
It's a good idea.
As it is, they could shoot us from the darkness.
That
It's a very good idea. So another couple soldiers will get some shields, and the clerics, unnamed, faceless, will cast a light cantrip. These soldiers pick up the pebbles that are lit up. They walk forward 60 feet with the light cantrip light. They drop the pebbles, and then they return. They vow to do this periodically, every hour.
We need to, at some point, rather quickly determine how long this hallway is, if they can be shooting at us from 400 feet away.
It's a 90-foot hallway. There's a room at the end.
There is? Okay.
Is it like a closed door, or is there a room?
Yes.
What's in the room?
The
we
officer
need to
will
illuminate
inform you
everything.
of what the scouts told him. There is a lit up, I think it's 20 by 20, I'll look at my other map real quick. There's a small lit up room with a big wooden door that has 4 continual flames at the corners. The scouts dared not open the doors and venture further.
Oh, that's next.
I figured while we were getting the base camp set up, could wait on scouting some more. Sort of like glances over to the rogue campaigner. Says, "Why don't you take a look? It's behind the door."
Okay. Rock will go look behind the door.
Ah, Rock goes.
Does
Awesome.
anyone want to come with me?
It's kind of
Where are you
short,
going?
but sure.
We're gonna go take a look behind this door, brother.
Oh yeah, I'll come with you.
All right, Rock and Stone. I'm gonna move you to the second map. First, I'm gonna check to see if the Fog of War is there, because that would be a major fuck up if it was not. All right. Yeah, there is Fog of War. So bottom center. This. Oh Jesus! Accidentally hit a button. Okay, my stream's still up. I got picture in picture. Oh, that's cool as fuck. Okay. So here's the hallway behind you. So Rock and Stone, you guys volunteer yourselves to scout ahead. You are handed shields, just in case. Well, they'll offer shields, but if you feel like you can just run away and you don't want to potentially drop a shield and waste it, then let them know if you need the shields.
I will deny a shield.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll go with two.
I'll deny the shield. I think I'll be okay.
So Endro, you're also scouting up ahead.
Yeah. I'm behind the
Officer
big
would
guys,
say at this point, be careful. Scouts are supposed to be a little expendable, a little.
though. I'm not opening up the door. I'm only here to make sure that there's nothing sitting right behind the door.
Okay.
So you won't
Alright.
go in. You'll just hang back,
Yeah.
and if something happens, you're there.
Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use my fucking living creature vision to look through the door and make sure that there's nothing just sitting on the other side.
Okay. Do you have text for how it works?
Yes, it works like the X-ray spell, is what I have written.
Okay, so let's see. It's like how many feet of stone?
30. X.
Yeah, look up the ring.
It does not function like the X-ray ring. What are you talking about? Functions like
It's very simple.
detect life.
You can
Or
focus
detect
users
good and
with life
evil.
in 30 feet. This functions like the X-ray ring.
It does not function like the X-ray ring.
Well,
Detect good and evil.
then
That's what
that
it
is
is.
written incorrectly.
Yeah, then I wrote it wrong.
That is correct. 1 foot of stone and 3 feet of wood or dirt. So you can.
It's the fucking same!
Okay, well, I didn't know the X-ray ring worked like that.
Wow.
So how close are you to the door when you activate this ability? I need like an angle to work with, basically.
Yeah. I mean, I'll get up like here.
Okay. You'll see nothing is directly behind the door. You will see like a signature which is being blocked by other objects. So you just see like a sliver of red, which then like disappears and reappears like 2 or 3 feet away, then disappears again.
Gotcha. But I say like 1.
A 1 from the single, yeah.
Okay. What if I go like over to this side?
You see 1 more.
Are they
Right.
on the ceiling or are they on the floor?
They're on the floor, but you're only seeing like it's like a 2 foot horizontal section of a creature.
Gotcha. Okay.
Or I guess vertical.
Yeah.
How big does this creature seem? Like, you see something.
Yeah, 2 feet by
What?
like
What?
4 or
what
5
do you-
inches.
Are they large? Are they small?
Can't really tell, I don't think. It's hard to tell. But there's a couple things in there. Kind of come back and, whisper.
One or two things. 2 things are nothing. We just slayed a room full of creatures.
Just kind of shrug. Like, I'm just telling you what I saw.
Do we open the door?
Wait, how many creatures?
At
Only
least
two,
two.
brother.
Oh, we can.
Absolute
Say
minimum
two.
two that are within 30 feet. There could be a lot more farther away.
Oh. You feeling lucky, Rock?
I'm always feeling lucky, brother. Do we?
Let's
I will test it. Is
Yeah.
it push or pull?
It is a pool door, specifically a pool door.
Well, Indra, do you want to like ready an attack and then we pull them open?
Possibly. I don't know how good of an idea that is, but you know.
Well, it's just two things, most likely.
Only within 30 feet. We don't know how big this room is.
Well, then we close the doors.
Okay.
And then
Do
we
you have
run
anything
away.
do you have anything to bar the door shut with?
I have the
No,
ladder.
but if they...
You have a ladder. Yeah, it's true. He does have a ladder.
Rock runs back and grabs the ladder
Okay.
All right.
that he has been carrying with him, and would have instructed someone to bring with him because it's his
Yeah.
ladder.
Okay. Yeah. So, yeah, sure. I'll do that. I'll be sitting here with a rifle.
All right.
Awesome.
Rock
Yeah.
opens the left door.
All right. How
Aye.
open are we talking? Like full pool?
Like enough
I'll-
to where
I'll-
Andrew can. Yeah, we'll full pull. Yeah, fuck it. We'll
I'll
full
full
pull in it.
pull so that it's open like 90 degrees, and I'm standing here, and
Yeah, you're in full
When
cover
Indra
behind the door.
is-
yeah.
All right, Endra.
I'm doing it. I'm not doing it for full cover. I want to see what's in this room over here.
Yeah, I'm revealing what's in the room. So you see another set of double doors about 50 feet away. You see arrow slits, but they are dark behind them.
Yeah.
It's
Oh.
difficult to see what. Yeah, it's difficult to
I
see
don't
what's
like
behind
that.
them.
Yeah. So I'll just kind of unshoulder the rifle and just go close the door.
Yeah.
Slams the door.
Yeah.
1 second before we continue any further.
Okay.
Of course.
This dungeon is going to have trickery and traps, so if you want
Oh, I
something
figured.
described, you should describe looking for it. If you're moving carefully, you have to describe that, etc., etc. I want more detail on how you're interacting with the world, because
Yeah.
it is important
Okay.
going forwards.
I will.
Makes sense.
The second he says shut the door, I push the door full my strength and slam it shut.
Okay.
Yeah, I will close it the second he tells me to.
Okay. So you get like a 12-second glimpse and shut the door.
And I'll be like, that would explain what I saw moving. They're creatures in the arrow slits.
In the walls.
They're in the walls.
I will place my 10-foot ladder across the handles of the doors.
Okay. You do so. It is placed.
This room is illuminated with light.
Yes.
We should have a group of scouts sit here so if the door starts to budge, they can retreat and notify people.
The officer takes your suggestion and thinks it's reasonable. Let me go
And
grab
throughout the night, we can yes.
some more duders. Let's see. I think, the Vaskar group hasn't really been doing enough, so I'm gonna get them 4 jobbers from the Vaskar group. Yep. See, this is the purpose of the jobbers. Alright, these 4 scouts will be posted right here. 2 of them have shields.
Well, I'd inform, Mr. High Up guy about
The arrow slits.
yeah.
And that there's definitely people in them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the officer. Well, you described the room as you remember. So,
Yeah.
pretty long, but dashable in one round. Covered on both sides with arrow slits.
And then a door at the end of the hallway.
Yep, another thick oaken door, basically identical to the first.
Mm-hmm. which there's a decent chance is locked.
He says, I see. Did you notice anything else up there?
That was all I saw.
Hmm. Dwarves are really a fucking pain in the ass, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yes.
They're gonna take it slow, and they're gonna get feelers with the other officers for ideas. Can feel free to take part in that process. Or more accurately, like, I don't want to come up with every idea. Plus, it's a good opportunity to fucking clean your reputation from the fuck up with the boulders.
Yeah.
Come up with good ideas. So, what do you guys do?
Have I had an opportunity to come up? What am I doing? What's going on back at camp?
I'm sure Andrew and Rock and Stone would have described what happened to you as well.
Yeah, there's a hallway with a bunch of arrows.
Well, I mean,
Right, so more traps.
that guy that made the cloud. I mean, we could just do that again.
We also have these big shields that we could cover the holes with.
That too.
For how long? How deep is this hallway?
Like 30 feet, 40 feet, 60 feet.
There's another door at the end of it, which I would imagine
Okay.
is either locked or
The
trapped.
Darrow are absolutely masters of trickery. I promise you there's more to this than
Yeah, so it will not be that simple.
like if they want you to look at the arrow slits, you know, they want you to know. They made it
Another
obvious. There's
boulder is
something
gonna
else
fall from
going
the
on.
ceiling.
Yeah. Ugh, 1 second, let me get a drink.
Well,
I believe there are
do we have a
methods
way
of
to make
going about this.
small or an animal companion, something? Because they have those tunnels in the ceiling that we still don't know where they go. And perhaps that could give us
I
insight.
think step one is to determine if the doors have any sort of autonomous nature. If we send someone in, or the door's gonna fucking close. Next, we would send a subject inside and see what happens.
We
Hopefully
still have
not a
6
human life.
presents. You know, you said the hopefully not the human life part.
I fear these commanders may order that.
Alright. Well, can Mr. Cleric cast any more, whatever's, clairvoyances?
I can attempt divination. I don't believe
well.
clairvoyance will be of much use to us at this moment.
Oh, I was thinking look on the other side.
And take a good long look.
Yeah.
Tell us, you know, there's like a bunch of levers and gears in that area that we
Yeah, well, I mean,
something
you know.
else.
Yeah.
Is clairvoyance a ritual, or?
I can do it. I cannot do it anymore.
Okay. Side note, it's really dumb that clairvoyance is not a ritual, but fucking divination is. What the fuck were they thinking?
That's kind of
Alright, continue.
good.
Apologies for the color commentary.
Believe me, I play a divination wizard in another campaign, and I wish clairvoyant.
It wouldn't even be that OP.
I mean, it gets you information, but it's very limited in time.
Yeah. It's not like predicting the future.
Yeah, exactly.
So, who's looking? Who's doing more? What you guys doing?
Well,
Sort of-
I think our next step is to speak with commanders and
Yeah,
discuss
you've got
this.
them. They're
Obviously,
specifically
I think
talking
the
to each
first
other,
step is to
looking for ideas.
Well, you know,
the
I'd say
first step is to test.
Yeah. Test
Oh,
out.
though, where would you like me to place this clairvoyance? I can do so tomorrow.
beyond
Um,
beyond the door at the end of the hallway.
Do we want to wait a whole day? We have limited
Right.
food.
that is the next question. Perhaps the other cleric is capable.
Well, let me look at our spell list.
Clairvoyance is they have clairvoyance if they're a level 5.
Yeah,
cleric.
but does she have it prepared today? No, she prepared other spells today. She thought it would be more useful.
Can she divine again?
She would say that there would be a 1/4 chance that she would fail with the simple method. She could divine like the actual spell, though. Yeah.
Let's see.
Wait, what's the other?
She smiles and says, sometimes lesser magics can provide just as much information.
Well, I mean that sounds nice.
Sure, I will divinate. I will divinate. She sits for 10 minutes. She reports that the fortress is protected against divination.
Yeah.
The commander says, so this is their fort. Good. At least that's some information we've gotten. Not
Something,
like
that's for sure.
another 500 miles of checkpoints,
Boulders,
ogres, boulders, yes.
We will face much heavier resistance and deathly traps.
Yes. What the dwarf has told me, our dwarf, the friendly dwarf, dwarves, great engineering, great propensity for choke points, arrows, crossbows.
I understand. Well, we'll leave you to it. I'd like to speak with the party for a moment.
If you have any ideas or things that you could do, I'm aware that you have magics that I don't. Skillful abilities that I don't. So feel free
Very
to
well.
say them.
We will report any ideas.
You nuts.
Just like walking away from this guy and addressing the party for a moment. I think that we should take a sort of more hands-off approach to this one.
Perhaps.
Let the commanders try and figure it out. Obviously, we should commit resources that don't put us in danger. But those boulders were ridiculous. Like, I'm sure we can all envision a fucking horrible death down here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I have many times, in fact.
I mean, we can recommend that they send someone into the room and we watch, but
All right. Well, how about we get a better look of the room?
we open the door again.
Yeah.
We have more people with arrows. We have.
Yeah, I want to go
What if I
back.
just stick my
Hold on.
sword
Can
through the
we
arrows?
can we grab like a sack of fucking sand or stone or some shit?
Yeah.
I have my ladder that we can throw in there.
Yeah. Gunk,
Let's
gunk,
not
gunk.
waste
Start
the ladder.
smacking it on the ground in places.
It's effectively a 10-foot pole.
I know, but I really like the idea of like there's like 2 Darrow or 4 Darrow or whatever in the arrow, so it's the other side and they see the door open, they're sitting there with like their crossbows ready, and then they just see a ladder come in and go like on the ground, like trying to like hit a pressure, and then like hit the ground and then back out.
Well, yeah, you can go up. You can see some like other additional scouts have also started to get into the room, look around. They sort of nod at
Arias,
you.
you are quite the perceptive one. Would you like to see the room to see if you can see anything that we did not?
Right. Perception.
Well, of course, but I think you overestimate my perceptive abilities.
Well, everyone knows that holy men that are wise can see better, right?
Yeah. Well, oh look, I've got dark vision.
Well,
The room was dark.
Let's be real here.
I'll take a.
It's
No,
called
the
more
area-
perspective than rock.
The area behind the
So-
splits was dark. The room
Okay,
itself.
the room itself is lit. Okay, well yeah.
I mean,
wanna,
the
like,
room
look at the
itself.
ceiling.
The room itself is partially
dim.
lit. Yeah. That's what I would say.
Either way,
Rock
But,
goes, are you ready?
I'm ready. Ready as I'll
And
ever
he
be.
opens the door.
I've got the gun.
All right. The doors are open to
Wait,
both of them. No?
So could I have prepared a sack?
Define sack. Describe
Like a
it.
fucking
Oh,
10,
what if,
15-pound sack of
what
random
if we
shit just to
drag?
throw in there.
You
Yeah.
know what? Rock drags a
corpse?
body
Yeah.
from the
Yeah,
body
there you
closet.
go.
Get a cave
Yeah.
goblin body.
Yeah, Rock, please fucking
Just
toss a body in there when we
Throws
open
terminal fucking velocity at the doors.
it.
Okay. So you open a door. Where's the body
A
going?
goblin-shaped hole.
I just I throw him in the room. I toss him in the room.
All right. You toss the corpse into the room.
I make a perception check. I'm looking for things like plates on the floor, scratches on the ceiling, or the
Yeah, I was
fucking
gonna look
floor.
at the ceiling.
Okay. How long are you spending looking?
I had to spend a little while looking. I was gonna see if I could see if it was another illusion.
Okay. So if you're trying to
Likewise, looking
save.
for any invisibility.
All right, one at a time. If you're gonna try to save for illusion, I think that's like. Actually, I think it's just an investigation check on the area you think is illusioned in 5e. So Rias, the 19 is for what? Describe
14.
one specific thing you're looking for. We're gonna go thing by thing.
Just one? Okay. I'm
One
looking
grouping.
for-
Okay. Like if you're looking at the ceiling or the floor, or if you're looking for blah blah
I'm
blah.
looking for scrapes, indents, evidence of, like, walls moving and shit.
All right. And are you sticking your head in the room, or are you just looking through the open door while like in 3/4
Looking through
cover?
the open door.
All right, with the 19. You would see on the floor, you said?
The floor and ceiling.
We're doing this roll by roll, okay?
So pick 4 ceiling.
You do see that there are some scrapes in the floor which seem to all go to the top right corner of the room. Looking at the ceiling, can give me a check to investigate it further. But just at a glance, you see a mural of farmers antagonizing a beholder.
Rock quickly runs and grabs another body,
Yeah.
and Rock throws the body at the ceiling.
Body hits the ceiling and falls to the ground. Blood splatters onto the ceiling.
All right. If I activate my living creature vision, do I see any more boys sitting back here behind these things?
Yeah, looking. Well, the problem is if you're sitting at the door, the angles are really bad to see past
Well, I'll
arrow
like
slits.
move around and stuff.
I'm
I'll,
saying
like, back
the
and forth.
visibility, like if someone was behind an arrow slit in the back of the room, they couldn't shoot at the front of the room because there's stone in the way.
Yeah. Well, then I'll fucking peek my head in there. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, you peek your head in there. You see another arrow slit, and you can see that there's a figure behind the arrow slit. You have dark vision. Give me a basic perception check.
Okay.
It's a very low DC.
Lost all these.
Okay.
Can't see shit.
Shit's hard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and you just look around the room.
I'll take
Alright.
a look down at the ground, see if there's any pressure plates in front of me.
Yeah, you can give
Briar's
me
is
an
gonna take
investigation
full
check.
cover and just like get ready to pull fucking Indra out of there.
Yeah, Rock gets there and puts his hand.
I've got the
above
gloves
her.
of missile snaring, so I'm a little like okay with them taking a pot shot at me.
Yeah. Okay. So you're looking at the ground, but you're looking from afar.
Yeah,
With
well, I was
this-
looking like starting in front of me, but then a little farther out.
Okay.
Rock has like his hand in Endra's belt loop and is ready
To
the action of yanking her back in the room the second
Endra,
shit goes down.
you see a little bit of ash in one of the corners of the room. With 16, feels as though this area has been swept clean, but that's like a little chunk they missed.
Okay. And I'll look back up at the mural of the beholder.
Give me another investigation check.
Yeah. I'm putting together what's going on here. Where's my... I lose them. Why do I lose them so much? Hey.
Alright. Endra, you spend a couple minutes looking at the ceiling when you hear a little rustling motion from behind one of the arrow slits and a bolt flies out at you.
Okay.
Technically, two bolts do, because they have repeating crossbow.
Gotcha.
So
Well, either. I...
you can catch one, even though it's like quasi surprise-ish, because you know it's going to happen at some point.
Yeah. D10. 2 plus dex, so 5. That reduces the first damage completely.
So you catch one of the bolts, but then a second bolt hits you.
The second a bullet hits her, I yank her out of the room.
Okay.
Because I was prepping that action to see if shit goes down.
Yeah, you
Andrew gets
yank her
pulled
out. Can hear cackling from behind the arrow slits.
Yeah. And I'll kind of look at like my shoulder or wherever it is. And is it like purple, like feathered?
It's clearly a Darrow crossbow bolt.
Okay, yeah. But it's not purple feathered. I'm not making con saves or anything.
No, you did not make a
So,
con save.
Pull it out, chuck it back into
That
the room.
was that from the left slit?
That was from the right slit. Do you continue your investigation check to finish it off?
Yes, I will finish it off.
Alright. Presumably for more and cover or whatever.
Yeah.
You got a 21, right?
21.
You do see some small holes in the ceiling deeper in the room. You can only see a couple up close because it's dimly lit and it's kind of hard. Looking more concerningly, in the media area in front of the doors, you see some... Let's see, what's the actual verbiage? Two-inch by 1-inch holes in the ceiling near the door on the entryway side.
Gotcha.
They are spaced 5 inches apart from each other and seem to go all the way from the left and the right.
I believe they have a fire trap in. Possibly.
Wait, are those holes directly above us?
They're
No, yeah.
one square in front of Endra, basically.
Yeah.
No, not in front of that door back there.
Oh,
They're-
in front of this door, okay.
Yes.
Is there any like signs of scorching or anything like that?
You already found a sign of
Yeah,
hash.
well, I meant like on like the walls and stuff like, because be a little bit.
I mean, it's been mostly cleaned up,
Yeah.
so you get very little signs of anything.
Okay. So I'll go out. Do you think that Endra would know about the correlation of beholders and disintegrate?
Possibly. You can give me an Arcana check.
Sure.
Yeah. I mean, you remember fucking one dude, the spectator, saying he shoots laser beams
That's
out
true.
of his eyes.
Yeah. So I'd say there's either some type of beholder-like spell attack or a possible flame trap in that room also.
So, to bear in mind, there's two sets of holes. There's
Yeah,
the wide holes and the tiny
There's
holes.
these, and then there's the tiny ones, yeah. So there's two sets of holes. So, at least
But-
two traps.
Yeah. I'll describe a little bit more in detail. The tiny hole, I mean, the big holes are near the door. Then you saw a couple tiny holes like 10 feet in the room. You think there might be more,
Oh.
but it's too
You know what it is?
hard.
It's bars that come down over this door.
Well,
I'm betting that's 100%
how
what it
many
is.
holes are-
You said there's like 5, right?
No, they're 5 inches apart.
5
There's
inches apart.
however
Yeah,
many.
It's totally bars. They throw a switch, it goes ching, and
Are
then
there like holes in the floor? Like Scott, like it's just like ash.
just ash in this corner.
Because I feel like if bars slam down, they would like cause them.
Yeah, well, I can look. I'm taking another fucking look at the ground and see if there's any kind of grooves that like the bars would fit into or anything.
There are not grooves that they would fit into.
Okay. I mean, either
My
way,
gue-
it doesn't
My
mean that
guess is
it's
the
not that.
bars are probably in the ceiling long enough to where if you push them, they're not going to go anywhere
Yeah.
because there's extra at the top.
You could also just pick fire, but I think that the bar sounds very Darrow.
Just locked in.
Yeah, you walked in and then whatever the fuck happens.
How tall?
How
So
tall is what?
How tall are the arrow slits?
The arrow slits are 2 feet off the ground, and they extend for 3 feet, and then it's solid rock above.
Okay, so it's a 3-foot like tall slit.
Yep.
And then it's probably like what, like an inch wide or half inch wide.
A few inches wide. Maybe more like 5
So
inches.
I could stick a sword. That's all I want.
Yeah, you can stick a sword through. It'd be very dubious to try to squeeze through. Probably impossible. Maybe even for a halfling, impossible. Have to break them somehow or something. Or, Misty Step through, assuming that works, and et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking. I'd be burning a gem for it, unfortunately.
So yeah, eventually, like, the other scouts in the room will sort of ask what's going on. How much information are you sharing with them? How much are
I'll
you...
tell them everything. I'll tell them everything I know, but I'll back up enough that like,
Okay.
it's not in earshot of the fucking Darrow.
Well, we would have closed the door.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Close the door. Door is closed. I'm not gonna keep hiding and revealing the area, because
Yeah,
that's
that's
tedious.
fine. Yeah, that's stupid. Unless something changes.
Okay. So that just let me know when I can push time forward and have the NPCs have their turn or not.
How thick is this? How thick do these look?
Not like it's like 2 feet. Yeah, a couple inches, and they're like 2 or 3.
You
What if,
can't
like,
actually
we
tell
just-
how thick they are because behind them is darkness.
Well, what
I
if
could
we just
tell.
long rested and I fucking
Andrew, you
stone
could not
shape
tell.
through the first one on the left?
I couldn't. Interesting.
Can stone shape work stone?
Probably.
Wow, be a good time to check.
Says section of stone.
5 feet hole. Just
I mean,
North
it's meant
Bender
to
it.
like
Ah.
make wall. It's meant to literally make a door or whatever you want.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds like it would work.
It could work.
It may
See,
even
what
work
I was thinking
right here.
is, my bastard strategy that would make Torb annoyed, but would be fun, is to sit in this doorway and cast Tiny Hut,
Oh,
and then have the Tiny Hut in the
Bars.
fucking doorway, and then if the bars or like whatever fire, whatever the fuck it is, happens, then it just goes pink, off the top or whatever.
Do those holes extend through the entire fucking thing, or just up here?
There's just a line of them at the very beginning, and then there's other tiny holes in here that
Yeah,
probably are
differently
flame traps.
shaped.
Yeah, they're either flame traps or some type of magic like disintegration-y thing.
Maybe gas. Maybe it could be anything.
There's
right?
ash. So something has
Wait,
been
there's
like
ash?
burned.
Oh,
Yes, I
God.
found ash in the corner, and then something has been burned or disintegrated, and
I mean, stone shape. You could literally
Swept up.
you could just make a pass. You can make a passageway on the wall right here.
Yeah, I was saying like I think we could
Just
go
go
through
through?
right here.
Yeah,
That
you
was
do
kinda
that,
funny.
and then rock goes.
right in. That does sound a little funny. I
Rock
like
goes
that
in
idea.
here.
Yeah, that's a
We
good idea.
can do that in 8 hours. Wait, no, I have my 4th level slot.
Do you have the spell prep?
I don't think
I need like an hour. Or wait, is it long rest?
I think it's
Fucking.
It's long rest, I
Spells
think, to
only
re-prepare
long
spells.
rest Unless you have like a
Yeah.
special class feature or something. That's a long.
We have someone cast light on my sword, and then we stone shape through the wall, and then we just fuck up whatever's back here.
Well, we hope that it is 5 feet, but yeah, I mean, there's a chance.
Wait, that means we have to like duck when we go in.
Okay, I mean, and
And
Will your sword even? Will you be able to swing your sword in there? We don't know how big that area is.
I'll take someone else's sword if I have to.
yeah, ask one of the
It
little
is-
fucking guys for their sword.
I would imagine that it's just a short little hallway that has like another
Yeah.
door over here or something.
Okay. What happens if you target a section of stone that is more than 5 feet thick in any direction?
No more
Guess.
than 5 feet in any dimension. So I guess you could also.
I don't
shape
know.
the stone
I
door-
imagine that it would still go 5 feet deep, but then stop.
But I'm assuming if there's an arrow slit right here, someone has to be able to stand.
I
to stand
mean,
here.
it does specifically say
You
A
can make a
section
door
of
with
no more than
fucking
5 feet.
hinges. You can make a door with
Just make a
hinges.
hinge. Just go
Yeah.
door and just open it, and then just hello.
okay, you would target a section of stone that's 5 feet deep, and then you would make an opening, and then there would just still be stone.
Yeah, you can open up the door.
Okay.
There's still stone. You just close it. Yeah.
That'd be pretty
Fuck.
funny.
And then you have to cast it twice.
Mm,
Well, you have one shot.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
I mean, if it works, it works.
So, what do you guys do?
So-
You relay this information to the officers?
Yeah. Otherwise, we are unwilling to walk in and see what happens. We're pretty sure that there's like some sort of flame trap,
So what we
evidenced
could
by
do
ash and holes in the ceiling.
is intro
Possibly
cast Tiny
forest.
Hut right here.
Well, that
And
could
then
be
we
what we
just-
do like now. But
Oh,
like,
another
I don't
thing-
know.
Then we cast stone shape on the arrow slit while we're in the tiny hut.
Or, I mean, yeah, or we just stone shape here. If we don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, that has less of a chance, but yeah.
This
There's a
has
chance it
more of a
could
chance
not
of
work.
success through the arrow slit. Because we
Unless
can
it's
just
more
also
than
just
5
make a
feet.
hole in the wall, yeah.
Then being 10 feet deep seems so.
If it's 10 feet deep,
6
you
feet.
wouldn't be able to shoot out of the arrow slit with any dimension. You'd only be able to shoot straight across.
Yeah, and I did
Well,
get
that's the
shot.
point, right? Like you just shoot straight.
No, for an arrow slit, you want to be able to have at least a field of view. Like, let me.
But for a trap like this.
No, because you want to be able to shoot like here. Because Andrew got shot in here.
Oh,
If it was 10 feet back, there was no way an arrow could have.
and then you can just stand between them.
You could literally just like stand right here in the middle. They would have to be less than 5 feet thick, so you could actually have an angle of vision, and like actually shoot at an angle. That's how arrow slits.
Yeah, it's reasonable. Well, if you report this to the officers, say that's a pretty good idea. You just block off the door for the time being.
Man, the disrespectful thing would be casting tiny hut and sleeping in plain view of the arrow.
Yeah,
Well, I can't see him.
that'd go well.
Yeah.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
Well,
Cool.
we're not gonna.
Well,
I don't
whatever
know.
we
The
have to
other
do,
the other plan is Misty stepping into the thing. I would have to burn a gem.
Oh,
and then
I
you'd be
think-
in it by yourself.
Yeah. Burning a gem for it, but then that leaves 3 gems. So like, what tier is that? That's like it's a pretty strong enemy.
a very strong enemy. I think
Very
it's.
strong.
You haven't seen anyone yet that has the
Gotcha.
juice
Maybe
necessary.
Radagast does or whatever. Just go fucking stab his butthole.
Slap his nuts.
That's possible.
Or you just don't burn Misty Step. Just
Yeah.
we have that wizard motherfucker. Does he have like Dimension Door?
No, he's not very high level. He's only like level 3 or 4.
Ah,
Be a lot cooler if he was level 5. Yeah, after this stuff.
Dimension
All right.
plus 40.
I'm gonna roll a competency
No.
check for the NPC commanders. If low, they'll just go with that plan because that sounds smart. Okay. So they agree to wait. They want presence in this room.
Mhm.
After a few hours, you guys are just
I
being
mean, I
chilling.
could set up a tiny hut like in here.
Yeah, sure.
Sleep,
It's a
like,
good idea.
with the guards too.
You can see, yeah, while you're chilling. How would you guys unwind or spend your time in the last 8 hours or so of the day?
you know, Rock would probably just create the smallest of small talk with the other barbarian.
Okay.
Well, Indra would be telling Rock and Stone about all the other crazy shit that we've.
Oh yeah.
had
Also,
happen. Yeah, up until this point.
yeah. Fill in Rock and Stone on the
Yeah,
on the,
on
the
the whole-
happenings of why the fuck we're here.
Yeah.
Why are we stuck in this box canyon?
Yep.
Yeah. Well, did you tell them out of character? Or
I
what are you
told them
telling
some stuff out of character. I don't know what they remember though.
Yeah, what do you tell them?
I remember you guys killed a duke.
That was last time. Okay, well, if you really want to start at the whole beginning, basically, there's this whole thing where like our grandpa and like banishing this cult when he was alive. He was like a great adventurer, and then he had kids, he had grandkids. Things were very peaceful for basically our whole lives. That when one random day, like a wizard that he's ventured with lived in our little shit ass town that we lived in, and she just like was dead, like right before
Yeah,
like
she was Tobin's mentor.
yeah, Tobin's mentor. And she's just dead. And it's very much foul play was involved. She was poisoned. And then there was like a couple days before like a ritual that we've had to do like every like New Year basically. That's like a whole big celebration, which we later found out was like a sealing ritual of like keeping Sturndrakal like locked away.
Who
Because,
happens to be buried beneath
beneath the
Drellis.
town. Yeah. So then that's all the cult's doing, and we've been working against them for months and months and months now, like basically doom clock to stop them reviving this
Bad guy.
big bad evil dragon guy. That they're gonna do it on top of our hometown. Woohoo!
Our hometown was already destroyed by the fucking dudes we're fighting right now.
Yeah. Any questions?
No?
So we've been fighting, tooth and nail with these cult members across this whole barony. And we still don't even know the extent of the corruption of the nobility in counties.
It's only been really recently. Our focus has been collecting the ingredients to recreate the rod that was destroyed so that we could keep the seal intact, right?
Mhm.
It was only recently that we were able to actually directly strike at the cult. There's a green dragon in Daggerfall that Sturndrakal, long time ago, fucked up the dragons, killed a lot of them. They're Sturndrakal is no friend of dragons, so he agreed to help us. With the information, we managed to kill like a prominent cult member.
And then that leads us to pretty recently. That's when another cult member broke into the church, almost killed Endra, killed a bunch of other people, stole a guy's body along with other dark artifacts, ran off with it. Guy got revived, complained to the count that, oh, these people are crazy murderers who killed me, or whatever he said. I don't know. So now the count's men are after us.
At this point, you see Tobin and one of the Campaigners Guild members and a few jobbers jogging out of the northern tunnel that you guys were just in.
Okay.
They go and report to the officer, who nods approvingly. Says stuff. Which a little bit far out of the way, so you guys are talking in a corner.
Well, I guess we can go up and see what's going on.
I rolled very good on the competency check. I'm upset how good I rolled, but unfortunately, they're competent, so I have to reveal this piece of information.
Oh, yeah?
So the officer tells you that there is a secret door inside that area.
Okay. Where is it?
Well, that's the thing. It's apparently about 15 feet up on the left-hand wall at the center of the room. And the scouts, the rogue, checked for traps, is pretty sure there isn't traps, but didn't feel confident opening it.
I see.
Rock
How big
immediately starts walking to the fucking room.
Hey, calm down.
It's a big enough for a medium-sized creature, as far as the rogue can tell. There's an illusion in front of it.
Oh, Rock, before you do anything crazy,
Yes.
why don't you and I take a little stroll on down to that healing camp and
Oh, yeah.
let those clerics heal us up
Oh
a bit.
yeah.
Let's do that.
There were 6 first-level spells remaining.
All right.
6 first level spells. I'm down 26 hit points, so I might.
I'll healing word myself.
Yeah, I'll take a couple.
All right.
Back up.
Roll them. Keep track of them. I don't want to keep track of them.
5 remain. 4 second. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna take 3d8 plus 6 to try and top
Good call.
me off. Slash R.
3d8 plus 6. So there will be...
I am 53, 71. I'm 8 below max. I'm good. Actually, no. After the vest 3 healing.
Oh, no, I was healing wording myself. I can healing word you too.
Yeah,
Hey,
no,
wait,
don't
can
worry.
I,
I'm
like-
only 8 below max.
Can I let these dudes borrow my fucking focus of healing when they're doing this to us?
It seems like
You'd have to
Like,
spend
come on.
an hour for
An
them to
hour
attune to
attuning.
it.
Oh, it's the attunement, right?
Yeah.
Shit.
So you
And
could,
then
but it
would
would
have
just
to
take
attune
time.
to it back.
I mean, we probably want to take a short rest, right?
You had a short rest already.
Oh,
You didn't come up with the idea until after you got healing. So
Makes sense. Yeah.
there's no retconning here. This is a dangerous dungeon, so no retconning allowed.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, as long as you
Channel
do a short rest,
divinity.
that's fine.
Yeah, you could do that.
But yeah, no, I can healing word.
I'm only down 8 points. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
So, what do you guys do?
That's 8. That's 16 effective HP for a barb.
Do you volunteer? Check it out.
If you find it worth it, use it. Otherwise, I'm fine
Yeah,
doing
I
a
mean,
71.
you guys want to
No.
volunteer to check it out? Why not?
I'd strongly
I'll-
suggest that we do not. Ultimately, we still have a cult to stop. I will not have any one of us randomly fucking dying to a Darrow trap.
Well, he said that he's pretty sure it's not trapped. The secret door.
See, the sooner we find a way into this fortress, the sooner we kill these Darrow, and the sooner we can go stop this cult.
Fine. Right behind you.
Awesome. So, Rock,
Left side of the room,
you
to the
get
ladder.
Oh, look, unless
ladder.
anybody else is specifically raring to go in it. but I mean,
I
rock
mean,
seems like the perfect candidate.
nobody's super
Yeah.
raring to go.
Listen,
The other barbarian
listen,
is sort
if
of
I get
considering
bored-
it.
he should come with, and I will gesture for him to come.
All right, Thin's coming.
All right. So, Finn, please hold a ladder so I can climb up and find this door. And I just start feeling around for a handle on the wall, about
Yep.
15 feet up the wall, like I said.
The rogue will tell you where the handle is. I'll say it's a very subtle handle. You have to
Alright,
click and
wherever
twist a
he-
stone and pull it out. It's a whole thing.
I try and mimic his actions to the best of my ability.
Yep. You open the door and you see there is like a 50-degree ramp which leads into a room that is well lit.
Oh, it's lit at the top.
It's lit at the bottom.
Oh, it's lit at the it's a slide.
Yes.
Indra, you have that bird you can see through, right?
No.
That is your character in my campaign.
Yeah. Well, it's my old character in your campaign. Yeah.
Yep, it is. There's a slide into a room that's lit at the bottom.
That sounds
Well,
pretty dangerous. Look, we're important people. Why don't we tie a rope around one of the less capable fighters?
I'll go find someone, and I climb down the
You
ladder.
just pick up somebody and be like, "You're gonna get a rope
I
around
go
you."
find one of the peasants.
Yeah, the peasant militia, the one of the like 8
there's
refugees.
6 peasants. There's like 6 refugees left, I think.
Yeah, you get one. They
You
come
brave
with
soul,
you.
come with me. And you're going to be very valuable. And I tie a rope around
I
his
have a
waist.
very special mission for you.
And then I go, don't worry. If you yell, I will pull you back.
All right.
And I start feeding him down the ramp slowly,
Yep.
so he doesn't slide and hurt himself.
Yep.
How long is the ramp, roughly?
Thanks, fresh bird.
It's like 15 feet of ramp.
Oh, not that far.
It's very
What
short.
do you see?
Peasant says, I see a room. It's a stone room. Fuck, I'm forgetting half the goddamn descriptions. In this entryway room, you smell,
They smell.
Smelly smell.
decaying flesh, feces, and urine. And you open
Hell
the
yeah.
door to this room with the ramp, the slide. You feel a faint breeze, and the smell is intensified.
Incredible.
It smells like shit. How does it smell down there?
Yeah, it smells worse. Yeah, the peasant says, I feel a breeze. It's a stone-floored, stone ceiling, about 10 feet tall or so. It seems like it's a big room. The peasant, feeling brave, slides a little bit forward.
I feed him as much rope as he. If he pulls one way, I give him, and if I hear screaming, I pull back.
Yeah, the peasant says, there's a statue or carving of a dwarf's face in one of the walls. And I see another exit.
Pharaoh god.
I see another exit, like
Another exit.
50 or so feet. The floor, some of it's colored.
Colored.
Yeah, what color?
It's yellow.
Piss
Yellow
floor.
paint.
It's just paint.
It's about 50 feet away.
No, the
Excellent.
pattern goes all around the room in a winding pattern. Of the yellow paint. The X is 50 feet away.
Should I pull him back? I whisper to the group.
It's kind
Or
of
should
short.
he keep pushing?
Try to convince
pull
him
him back
to
now.
go until he dies.
That just
Pull him back now.
okay. And come on back, son. And I start pulling the rope back against his will. He's not
Yeah. The
outrunning
peasant, well, we'll go with it. He doesn't want to be in that fucking room. He slides.
me. And I tell him, "You're gonna go and tell the commanders what we just found."
He nods. Climbs down the ladder, unties the rope, and jogs the fuck back as fast as he can.
All right. I'm gonna go up the fucking ladder and look in there with me dark vision.
It's a well-lit room.
Do you want me to tie a rope?
No, I don't.
You could probably go much further than the peasant could.
Yeah, well, do you want to go in the piss room?
Maybe with my companions. I could.
It's a 50-degree incline. I mean,
Yes.
Do is
There we go.
look at the fucking. Let's see if there's anything around the door that makes it like, you know. I would suspect they can close it from another place or anything like that.
Investigation check.
Got it. What?
well, the first one.
We'll
was a
take the
19.
19. The door looks very mechanical to you. So, like, I don't mean mechanical as in, like, built into the wall. I mean, like, you can see the hinges. You don't see any mechanism.
Okay.
Which could appear to close it.
Yeah, and there's no, like, you know, bar lock or anything like that.
Nope, you don't see tiny holes near the door at all.
Yep. Okay. So that looks good. I'd say I'm pretty sure they can't, you know, trap us in here.
No trap in the poop room.
Yeah, at least not from this door.
It's possible that I could divine in there.
I doubt it.
Can try.
It didn't work past here, but
Yeah.
I could just ask if there's a pathway in from there.
After about 5 or so minutes, eventually you see. Let me just grab some tokens from the original thing. One of the rangers is full HP, right?
Yes.
I think so, yeah.
Let's see. Who else would they bring? It kind of sucks that the other ranger is so fucked up. I guess one of these guys. Fuck it. Alright, bringing them in. Into this other fucking page. Have to resize the fucking tokens. So you see that same rogue, the healthy ranger, and Vaskar archer sort of jog up, say that they've been ordered to scout this place. So move along, move out of the way. They're going in.
Well, would you like me to tie a rope around you so I can pull you out of the shit tunnel?
Have a rope ready at the slide, but we're going in a little deeper.
No raw dogging. Okay.
Okay.
Commendable.
I throw the rope down the slide and they go, yell when you need to pull.
Yep. So they climb their way in. First the archer, who sort of sets up position. Then the rogue and ranger. These rogues and rangers, they're pretty competent at their job. They explore this cave network all the fucking time. So even if they fail, I'm not gonna go necessarily full retard mode. So let's see what their competency check is. Well, if they roll a 1, something bad will happen. Oh, sweet. Alright, who's going first? I'm rolling a D3.
Well, the fucking...
The archer initially went first,
Archer.
but they're gonna... Alright.
Bad day to be a ranger.
You hear a shout from within that room. Let's see.
On?
Yeah. You hear
Like troglodytes.
a shout of pain and then some time,
There would
some
be
rustling. Then eventually you get a tug from the other side of the rope.
I start pulling.
Yeah, and the ranger comes out. You see there's bloody holes on his body.
What happened?
Some of the floor is illusionary.
I'll try to
Oh.
heal him immediately.
Fell into the floor. There's pit traps there.
Is it the yellow paint or not the yellow paint?
I didn't walk on the yellow paint. I thought it would be trapped. I just went north, then I fell. Alright, yeah,
Are
you're
the
gonna
others
heal him?
okay? Are the others
Oh,
okay?
yeah,
I
never
throw the
mind. I
rope
just
back down.
assumed he died.
No, he's alive. He's the one talking.
Yeah, only one guy fell. Okay.
No, the other two people did not fall.
Okay.
They fished this guy out of the trap.
I throw the rope back down so if the others need it.
Yeah, I'll make a morale check to see if they're willing to brave it further. High is cowardly, low is brave.
Why don't
Yeah.
we give them a fucking pole arm that they can use to poke the ground for them?
Yeah, I mean, that's true, but they're feeling less confident when there's just two of them. So they say they're either coming back or they need another person.
I look at Arias and go,
No, let's
can I
go? No, we should go. We will tie ropes around you and move with you. If you begin to fall, we'll simply pull the rope.
So we're going? Alright, Rock slides down the ramp.
Alright, they quickly make way as you slide down the ramp.
I'll like prepare another rope. I don't know, like,
I'll
are
fucking
they
get
all
in there
roped?
too.
Look, there's someone who has rope, but what are you tying it to?
Myself. I'm tying...
Okay,
I'm going to connect
so you're bringing the
myself
rope
to
down
rope.
the ramp. Got it.
Yeah,
I'm
I was
bringing
gonna.
my rope.
Okay, I'm gonna
I
take
have a hempen
rope.
rope on me.
I was gonna take
Yeah,
another
so-
bigger rope and then tie it to the like hinge of the door up at the top. So there's like rope.
I don't know how tieable that is. The
Really?
hinge of a door?
There's not like a gap. There's not like a gap in between them.
I guess there's a gap. It's just not ideal. You know what? Yeah, sure.
It's not ideal, but it works.
Yeah, you can tie a rope.
I want to be holding a rope that is attached to somebody. I'll keep it taut and move with them, and if they begin
Yeah.
to fall, I'll pull.
Yeah, makes sense. So Arias and Endra are going down. Who's going down? Rock's already down there, right?
Rock's already down.
I was down.
Yeah, Rock slid down there and is having the time of his life.
Yep. Then we'll just kind of sit on the ladder and watch you guys go down. Is everyone in the party going down?
Stone.
Yeah, I guess I'll go down.
All
Behind
right.
the
Poop room,
poop trap.
poop room.
So I'm gonna polygon reveal this entire room. So now that you can look. There you go.
And I'm assuming the gray stuff is the yellow paint.
Yep.
Well, Rock's gonna take his like big ass sword and start tapping the ground wherever he goes.
Yeah, just give me movement, and if you encounter pit trap, I'll move you back one and tell you there's a trap there. Yeah, safe.
Okay, I'll
Neil.
stay behind him. I'll follow.
Alright, you encounter pit trap up north, Rock.
Yeah.
You encounter pit trap to the left. Safe. Safe. Continue to walk slowly, tapping. Endra, you're just following him, right?
Yeah, I'm just following him. Yep.
Yeah, you continue to move. And the rogue comes with, and the archer sort of readies an attack. They're all tapping in a conga line.
Yeah, and then I'll point to the fucking door face.
Yeah, you see, it looks like a Darrow face that's like puckering.
Yeah. And I'm gonna look at it, and I'm gonna stop Rock.
Yep, and you
Look
can
at
feel
that
the
and go like-
breeze is
Yeah.
much more intense here.
Who's got my rope? Who am I
Under fire.
behind?
I don't know, the rogue
I
probably?
guess yeah, either the rogue or Indra, who you tied it to.
then I will be like permanently behind the rogue like this.
Okay.
I bet it tries to blow you off or shoots fire.
All right. It can't blow me off. I'm
I was kind
simply
of give
too
you
heavy.
a very incredulous look. Alright,
I'm-
so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go right here and put my hand into the illusion.
Yeah, you do so.
Okay, and then feel around gently to how far I have before the spikes are.
You cannot touch the spikes.
Okay, that's a good thing. Alright, then I would kind of like go on to like this side over here and grab the edge.
Yeah. You lower your feet. How tall is Indra?
5'9".
Yeah.
Can I put my head through the fucking illusion and just
Yeah.
look?
You can see that it's all spikes, but like spikes with a little bit of a barbed wire look going on.
Okay.
Tall spikes.
This whole like, let me reveal my aimer thingy. This whole like zone of white
Mhm.
is just spiky
Tall
trap.
spikes.
Yeah.
Yep. So you'd probably take damage if you're walking along the bottom, trying to go here.
Yeah.
For each like 5 feet, it'd be like the spike growth spell.
Gotcha. Well, what I was kind of planning was shimmying, like dropping down and having my hands across and like going like across, you know,
Yeah. You could do that.
on the side to bypass the door face.
Yeah. Just give me like a very low DC athletics check. So this is like hanging and moving for 30 feet.
Yeah.
Okay. You get about halfway
yeah, I knew
through.
that was about to happen.
Your arm gives, you fall, you take 1d6 plus 2d10. Do you want to
Okay.
roll it or should I?
I don't care.
I'll roll a d6 for how far along you are as well.
Sure.
1d6 plus 2d10. What a interesting.
Yeah,
Right
you're
where
just
your
halfway.
tail is.
Yeah, because I fell, 10 feet and then 2d6 from the spikes.
Alright, I'll just roll the damage. Andrew, you take 21 damage.
Ouch.
Spikes pierce your fucking ass
Oh.
and thighs and legs.
Ow.
I will try and do exactly what Indra just did, but hopefully successfully.
Okay. You're strong enough. You can. Just do it.
Well, either way, I got right here, so I'll just,
Yeah, you're
dust
on the
myself
ground.
off and
If you move
try
up,
again.
you will encounter spike problems of damage.
Okay.
It would be a
No,
small
no,
amount.
no, I meant- yeah. Well, what I want to try to do is get my fucking hands back on the ledge, and then try.
Okay. How would you do that?
I guess it's 10. Jump is not great.
It's pretty dangerous to jump. So if you missed, falling on spikes again.
Well, maybe Rock can give me a fucking hand.
Yeah, can I while I'm over there reach down with my arm and like try and pull her up?
So you shimmy yourself down. Your feet can actually touch the spikes, I think, Rock.
Okay. Can I just hold myself on the wall then and then have Indra try and climb
Yeah.
me?
You could do like the rock climber thing and put your back against the wall and your feet against one of the spikes, and then like shimmy down, and then.
Meanwhile, I cast guidance on this rogue.
Okay.
So yeah, I will try and like hold onto the wall and let Indra climb up Rock to
Okay.
get back on the wall.
Yeah. I don't know, give me advantage athletics.
Hell yeah.
So I don't think it's 100% guaranteed because it sounds very
Dude, come on.
Holy
dubious.
Yeah.
That is
Rock's too
fucking
sweaty.
hilarious.
Too bloody from battle.
Sweaty.
I'm probably still covered in blood now. That I
Too
think about it.
sweaty.
Yeah.
I'm like
It's
covered
too
in over blood.
slippery. Endra doesn't harm herself, but like it's obvious like
She's not getting out of there.
Yeah.
not just by climbing on rock.
Yeah. I will. So you said about my
I'm
feet can
gonna-
like touch the spikes.
At this point, I'm gonna. Fuck. I feel
So
like
you said my feet can touch the spikes.
Your feet can touch the spikes. Obviously, if you were to stand on the spikes,
I'll
you'd-
go.
Sink
Rock,
in
go
them.
get the ladder.
Okay. I shimmy
Go
back
get a
over.
ladder. Yeah.
I shimmy back over, and then I climb back up, and then I follow the trail of the non pitfall traps, still
Yeah.
tapping just in case.
Yeah.
And I go climb up the 50-foot incline, and I go, I need my ladder.
Then
Get
hands
a
you
different ladder. Yeah.
a ladder.
I go tap. Tap, 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 tap.
Tapping while holding a ladder.
I
Yeah.
tap with the ladder.
Yeah. All right. You lower the ladder down.
Okay. Can I grab it?
Yeah, you can climb up the ladder. Where are you putting the ladder? Mark it on the map.
Like right here. The square next to me. I will
You
move
would have
the
to
one
walk in
square.
front of
That's
the.
fine. I'll take the
Okay.
fucking thing.
Yeah, take 1d4 then.
Oh no!
Yeah. Ooh,
2
damage.
damage. Yeah. Okay. Then you set up the ladder.
Yep.
And you can climb up.
Yep.
If you want.
And I'm going to climb up, but I
All the
want
way
to
up?
poke my head above. No, I'm stopping. I'm calculating my line of sight with this fucking dwarven face, with just my head poking out.
Yeah. You seem to be one square above it.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if I like those odds. All right, so I'll look at the floor and see if there's traps, like a indentation, like a little thing.
At the floor level.
Investigation?
Yeah.
Yeah, give me an investigation. By the way, the breeze is very strong where you're at right now. But not,
yeah, I bet.
touching you.
Yeah.
I mean, it's touching you, but it's not doesn't feel like you'd fall off. You don't see any traps on the yellow brick road?
Yeah. Ooh, yeah. We're back.
Rock goes back to doing the whole thing where he tries to shimmy across. And
You shimmy up to next to Endra. But Endra's in the way
Can
right
I
now.
move diagonally on top and stay prone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You do so.
I'll do that.
I shimmy all the way across.
And I'll grab the ladder and it's it over to me.
I am going to. And I look at Indra and go, should I go up onto this side over here?
And I'll get up and I'll start poking it, making sure.
Yep. Are you standing up at this point?
Yeah.
Probably not yet. I'll probably crouch and then stand up here once I make sure it's fine.
Okay. Endra,
Rock has pulled himself up to his here.
from the wall behind you, some crossbow bolt shots fly out at you. With advantage because it's coming through a wall. Does 17 hit?
Okay. Nope.
Alright, then the other guys go as well. 25 and 23, you take 10 damage, and then the last guy is going to shoot at Rock. Or would have when Endra. I want to spread the damage. It's plausible that you could hit both of you. Otherwise, I could just focus him on Endra if you want to complain.
I reduced I reduced the first one down.
Can you do that while surprised? I imagine you're...
I mean, this is just as a reaction.
Yeah, you don't get a reaction while you're surprised. Wait, don't you... Do you have a feat that stops surprise?
Yes, I do. I have a word.
Okay, so you stop one. Rock. The last two are at you, right? So,
Yes.
you
They
take
both hit.
3 and 3.
3 and 3. And that's
Endra, did you
full
just
damage.
get hit just once?
Yes.
Okay,
I got hit
Endra, make 1 Constitution save, and Rock can make 2.
Yes. Not the Constitution save.
Let's see, do I have the details in a fucking
16 boys.
button? Yeah, I do. Oh, perfect. So let's see, it's a 1d4 plus 1. Okay. Oh, good, you guys all made your saves.
Oh.
So yeah, you guys get shot. Can roll initiative. What do you guys do?
Is there a door in front of me over here, or is it? Just a
Yeah,
path
there's
over
hallway in front of you, but the
Hey,
arrows came
can the
from
rogue
behind
get a
you.
move on?
Huh?
Yeah, the rogue is on the wall. He's shimmying when this goes down. I'll give him a d20 check plus 1d4. Okay, he doesn't fall. Thank goodness for the guidance, I think. No, wait, I'm retarded. I need to roll the guidance. Okay, fuck. Does this guy have... I think
There's
he...
still a ladder in the space right in front of him.
Yeah, I think he
No, I picked
might
up the ladder.
have fault. What is the rope still on him, Arias? I'll roll a luck check. If it's
Well,
a
the
11
It
or
is.
higher, then it would have been while you're up on the ground, firm footing. No, it was when you went down to join him. He falls onto the spikes. He lowered himself down, so he's not going to take the falling damage, just the spike damage. He takes down. Right as this all kicks off.
Shit.
Andra, wait up so I can heal you.
Yeah, well, I'm getting shot
Shit's
at.
going down right now.
Andrew, get behind me.
Well, she can on her turn. Let's see. Was this the Darrow? I think this is the Darrow rolls.
Fuck, just fucking run.
Oh, they rolled pretty shitty. I'll have the Rogue roll initiative. He rolled 17. It's a good roll. Stone, it doesn't really matter when you're going. I think, because you're not like in this combat necessarily, but it's good on their way.
Will be.
What's Rock's roll?
Well, just in case.
Rock's roll is
17 also.
17. I just didn't have myself clicked on it. Sorry.
Yep, I've added you to the list.
Danke.
Boom.
Dankeschön.
There we go. All right, Andrew, it's your turn.
Okay, so the crossbow came from over here.
Yeah, from the corner.
Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna move over.
All right, you move behind Rock.
Yep. And then I go here. I want to tap the ground in front of me.
It's
Does it go-
solid.
Does the path go up this way? It is solid?
Yeah, no, the path goes around this corner.
Okay. Yeah, so I moved what?
6 squares so far.
15. Yeah. Okay. So I'll just hit the deck. I'll go prone.
Andrew goes prone.
Yeah. And
All
then
right.
I'll healing word myself.
Stone, it's your turn.
5, 10, 15, 20. And then I guess I'll just get ready to lower myself down the shimmy, but I'll have to wait for Arias to move over.
All right. Rock, it's your turn.
5, 10, 15, 20. Pick up Indra. And then go 30, because I'm assuming half speed,
Okay.
40. And then me and Indra, move yourself to move with Rock.
Hang
And then, yeah. Can I dash, or is picking up Indra my action?
I'd say it's object interaction in this case.
Object interaction, so we're going to go 20 more. We're going to do 20 more feet. 5, 10, 15, 20. And then I would throw Indra around the corner. And I would be, and then all fucking collapse onto the ground, dead body style.
Yeah.
Dude, it'd be really funny if the square you threw
Yeah,
Andrew
what's
on
the
was
picture?
That'd be pretty fucking good.
Oh god, it'd be really fucking funny. It'd be really
But
bad.
no, it's
but
solid
really
ground.
funny.
And then, yeah, then Stone goes prone to try and avoid the
Yeah.
incoming bolts.
I'd be like,
All
"Thanks."
right. The rogue looks up at Arias, kind of like, "Ooh."
Uh-oh. He
I
just
bel-
pouts.
I believe
Fucking
the
sad puppy.
Yeah.
I believe the ladder is right here, right?
The ladder is, yeah, the ladder would be abandoned right there, yeah.
Like it looks over there. Looks back at Arias.
The ladder is on the fucking. It's on the path.
Oh.
Oh, it's on the fucking path up there.
So yeah, I pulled it up.
Oh,
Awesome.
no.
So he says, "Help me."
You
Help
just have
me.
a sad puppy rogue stuck in the bottom of the spike pit. Oh.
Oh, and this archer rolled 7. Awesome. Yeah, the rogue's kind of in up shit creek. He doesn't want to try to crawl out of the pit because he could die, literally.
Up
So-
Shit's Creek without a ladder.
Yeah. All right, crossbowman. Let's see. How far away is Stone?
Pretty far, you know?
All right. Nothing happens. Arias, it's your turn.
Oh, can they not see you?
I pull up
I
the
think
rope.
they think I died.
Mhm.
Alright. While you're fucking shimmying? How does that work?
What am I shimmying on?
Right now you're
You're
standing
shimmying on the
over a
edge of
pit
the
square.
walkway.
I imagine you're shimmying. As if not, then you're one square to the right. Right here.
I've just been trying to follow his path.
Yeah,
wherever
well,
his
he
His path
climbed
is
into the
shimmying.
ground.
His path is shimmying on the edge of this gray path. Like this is a pathway, and then this is a spike pit. He is
Spike pit
shimmying
with
on
an
his left.
illusory ground, so he was like phasing through the ground with his hands on the gray path, shimmying.
Okay.
And this is to be avoided.
For
Oh, so if I pulled him up into that,
Yeah, it'd be a bad time
Knows what'll
for
happen.
both of you probably. I believe that it blows you off of the path.
well, I'm gonna try and like stand near stone and pull the rogue out.
Rogue will say, "No, there's spikes! There's sideways spikes! Don't pull me this way, laterally!"
you might want to cut him loose
Okay,
and then
well.
come back for him later.
Don't abandon me!
I had to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
So, which fucking side is good?
The colored section of the floor.
Gray, yeah. The
Oh,
gray, you
right,
can
where I have
walk
to
on
stand
that.
and get shot.
Yes.
Well,
Or
I
you
guess
can
I
shimmy.
can. Fuck. Perhaps I just shimmy to the other side and then pull him up.
Okay. Well, it's the same lateral movement problem. However, you do see a ladder on the ground.
Well, you could shimmy and then just get up here on the other side of the mountain.
Indeed. I just want to fucking pull him up this round.
Okay.
This is all I want.
So that's like that's a lot of movement while shimmying. It's not full speed. It's half speed. It's difficult terrain, basically.
Well, from here, this would be dashing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, you could pull him up if you're committing dashing. I'm just saying that is what you'd be doing. Is that what you do?
This is what I am doing.
All right, so you stand up, you begin pulling him. 3 more crossbow bolts fly out at your back with advantage. So 26, 18, and 20. Does 20 hit?
These are flying out at me.
Yes.
From where?
From behind you.
Over here.
You take 10 damage if 20 hits.
Okay. Oh, 20 does not hit.
Are you including shield AC?
I am.
Because you can't be climbing around and shit while wielding a shield. That would be crazy. You'd be one-armed
Then I
climbing.
hit.
Yeah, you take 10 damage. Okay, but then you pull the rogue up. You're super strong. They can sort of finagle an angle where he doesn't take extra damage.
Alright, well, I'll use the rest of my movement to attempt to escape being shot.
Yeah, which direction?
They're coming from here, right?
Yeah, the bolts.
There's just arrow slits there.
No, it's just a plain wall there.
It's an easy story.
Okay. But also this thing shoots at you too, right?
Yeah, you haven't seen it
it
do
probably-
anything.
Look,
You haven't seen
it
it-
probably blows you off the path, then into the spikes.
No.
That's exactly what it does.
Okay. Can I put my shield on?
That would take an action.
Did it take an action to pull this fucking dude up?
It took an action to dash to get the movement to pull the guy up.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yep. Darrow are a real pain in the dick. This is a
Oh, I'm
painful
just being
trap.
real slow today.
Oh.
Okay. Well,
So, I
fuck it.
mean-
I'll take shots.
Yeah, you got like 10 feet of movement left, probably, after all this shit.
Shots.
No more shots come.
Shots.
The
Yeah,
bowman is gonna... Well, hold on. It definitely... You don't have 20 feet of movement remaining. I think you had 10 total remaining. Because you had to stand up and then pull the guy.
Was some detracted for pulling?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
This bowman is gonna retreat to this, like, corner. And, ask
You
if...
just book that shit, dude.
He said,
It's like-
"Oh, that."
Yeah, shields.
I'll try to get some help, maybe? Alright, Andrew, it's your
Yes.
turn. You see a room up ahead. There's 2 doors. You can't really see the lever on the wall, but there's a lever on the wall.
There is a lever on the wall.
Yep.
Well, part of me doesn't want to pull that right now. What I think that I might try to do is try to take a pot shot with the
Okay.
rifle. Do covering fire
Yeah, sure.
for Arias and people.
Say it's disadvantage with 3/4 cover, but I would allow it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm more so just trying to do suppressing fire.
Okay. Just firing
That
off,
pink one is coming
not
right
really
up.
trying to hit anything.
Yeah, I mean, if I hit, that's cool. But yeah, I'm just trying to make them, not shoot at people.
Okay. Yeah. So you fire how many times?
I'm just gonna fire once.
Alright, yeah. Loud, thunderous crack of your weapon echoes throughout the chamber. Do you do anything else?
I'll just move back. Yeah.
Okay. Stone, it's your turn.
Time to get the shimmying.
It'd be
Alright.
cool if suppressing fire had like a mechanic in this game, but it would make ranged combat even more strong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, if you're crazy strong, you
Yeah.
don't have to roll the shimmy. Endra's got like +1 strength total. +0 now, right?
And
Yeah,
then
+0 now.
moving at half speed, I will dash, try to shimmy fast, and I will get to this corner.
Wait,
I
did
will
you get
not
poisoned?
be able to-
No.
Arias
well,
did
just
not
remember the
get
fucking
poisoned.
Thing.
They use
Sword
normal
took
crossbow
eat
bolts
2
on
of my strength.
Arias.
Ah.
Rock, it's your turn.
Hide.
Okay. It's the rogue's turn. He sees what everyone's doing, and he's gonna move. He's gonna move around Arias. He's gonna dash and bonus action dash, and he ends up back here.
Oh, yeah.
Because he's a rogue. He has cunning action.
It's fast.
He feels his buttocks. His fucking blood seeps from the wounds. Frowns. The crossbowers, I'm gonna take another volley. I think they're real bastards, so they're gonna do something nefarious before doing so. Alright, 1, 2.
Something nefarious.
Alright, Arias, you're hit for 5 and then 7. They then shoot again. 18 doesn't hit probably. 27 probably does hit. Take another 3. Then 1 hit for 4. Let's see, how many times did you get hit? Let's see, 1, 2,
A bunch.
3, 4 times. So could you make me 4 Constitution saving throws?
Fuck.
Alright. Just gonna roll. Arias, you lose. Fuck. Do I not say it? It's like, I think it's 4 strength and dex.
Each?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Whoa.
The Darrow Snicker. From behind the illusionary wall. hear one of them say in Undercommon. Does anyone speak Undercommon?
I don't.
Andrew, do you speak Undercommon?
Nope, Pink did.
Oh. Yeah, you hear them jabber something and laugh.
That's not knock.
Arias, it's your turn.
Okay.
It's a good laugh.
What's my speed in plate mail I can't fucking carry?
Encumbrance is minus 10 foot speed, I think. I could be wrong.
Okay.
With variant encumbrance, you don't use the armor strength guidelines.
Well, regardless, I lose that much strength. I can't carry this shit.
No, you're lightly encumbered, right?
It just says encumbered.
Yeah, lightly. Which is minus 10 foot speed, I'm pretty sure. I could look up the rules, but I'm pretty sure that's the rules.
Yeah, I am fairly certain this is also the rules.
Alright, do you do anything else?
I'll heal myself.
Alright. Damn, that is a huge heal.
Yeah, juicy.
The Vaskar bowman calls out down the hallway. Hey, getting shot out here, we need help. He gets help. Right, you guys need help, right?
Maybe. Maybe just
I think we got this.
Just stay.
Stay in that
say a
corner.
word. Yeah.
Yeah, just stay there.
Well, no arguments from me. Enter, it's your turn.
All right. Oh shit. Ouch. Irony. If I can actually think to help here.
Oh, it's possible you just sit there.
Yeah. I mean, I'll go up ahead. I'll start looking. What's going on over here? There's a lever.
There's a door.
There's.
And the lever's in the wall right here, I think.
Yeah, it's the
What's
penis-shaped
the
object.
penis? Yeah.
Alright, sounds like you're not doing combat stuff. Stone, it's your turn.
How much movement is it to pull myself up?
I don't know, like 10 feet maybe?
I open myself up. And then 5, 10, 15, 20. And then I will action dash. 5, 10, 20, 25.
Take me.
I don't know if you can lift Arias.
I got him.
Lift you. I mean, I can,
Well, now he's all like when Hercules falls into the fucking soul thing, and he's all skinny.
Help!
I mean, I'll just stop before him and just try to body block.
Okay. Rock, it's your turn.
5,
Yeah.
10, and I'm gonna pull, pull, and that's my turn.
Okay. The rogue retreats further into the room. The crossbowman.
Stone, yeah, stone's hard to hit, especially at that
Let's
distance,
see.
right?
Well, I'm easier to hit than Arias. But
Crossbowmen do nothing.
Yeah, but Arias is already
Sorry.
they do nothing.
They do nothing
Yeah,
this
I
turn.
think they have like an effective. They either got a reload or they have an effective range. I'm pretty sure they got a reload.
Well, I will take that.
Yeah, so we can exit out of initiative for now.
Yeah, and then I'll just immediately run around.
Alright, you guys see a room.
All right.
It's a featureless
Oh,
room.
okay.
There's 2 doors and a lever.
Who wants me to pull
Just-
the lever?
Give me
I
10
want
minutes.
to pull lever.
You want me to pull the lever? Or you don't.
I do.
Okay. Well, somebody go fucking take a
Let's-
look see and see what happens.
Okay, I can do it. I can run I can literally if Arias moves, I can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You don't need to run all the way down. You can just.
Yeah, I
right
can
up.
peek around the corner and then run
Yeah.
back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look, I'm gonna hide in this corner and begin ritually casting detect poison and disease.
All right. So I'm gonna go.
You pull the lever. You hear a satisfying clink, and mechanisms in the wall do stuff.
This wall.
Rock goes around the corner.
Perception check, Rock.
Rock makes a quick perception.
All right, Rock. You notice the breeze has stopped.
Okay. And then maybe you could shout
And then
back.
I come back and go. I just come back and go. Breeze stopped.
Okay. Well, while Arias is tend to his stuff, open up this door, if possible.
All right, describe.
Well, I'm gonna does it have a doorknob? Like, what's the?
Yeah, it's a doorknob. It's a
Okay.
Darrow-sized door. You have to bend down to open it.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll grab the doorknob and I'll turn it, but not open the door and see what happens.
It is unlocked.
Okay. And then with the doorknob like that, I'll move over to the side, or I guess the side, and then push it open.
All right, you open the door.
Mhm.
Rock sees inside. You see inside. It's a room with stuff. Just describe how you're looking. How exposed are you?
I just peek.
Alright.
Eyeball.
You peek.
He
You
opened
see
the
no.
door and Rock is in the middle of the room, so he's
Yeah.
just looking into the room,
Yeah.
Okay.
dick in hand. So to say.
I'm just gonna simplify this process. There's a bunch of details in the room that I don't want to draw because it's a lot of random objects. So it's theater of the mind. By the way,
And
some
perhaps-
rooms I'm going to use theater of the mind because dimensions may not make sense.
Well, can we perhaps find a stopping point here?
Stopping point could be right after I describe this room, maybe.
Well,
Yeah.
save it for the next one.
Next room or next time.
No, so I mean, we're not going
So
to
the
remember
is
description
fresh in
from
our
a week
mind,
ago.
Yeah.
Okay. So then that'll be the dramatic thing for next time.
Yeah. As the door is creaking open, credits roll.
Yeah. All right. Session 1 of the Darrow Dungeon.
Went better than I thought, honestly.
Yeah, went better than I thought.
Hopefully, we can take care of Arias's shrinkage.
I'll just be chilling, casting Sacred Flame. Just,
Did we try fucking Lesser Restoration last time and it didn't work?
No. Don't think.
Question, Arias, what is your dex?
Oh my god.
negative
Not
4.
high. Yeah.
You mean 4, right? Or like a -4 modifier?
Dude, I had 6 decks.
Okay, so you have 2 decks now.
Dex.
Yeah. Well,
Damn.
yeah, I have a -4 modifier. 2 decks.
That is,
Hope no one fireballs you.
well, that's like a amount
Yeah.
of decks where it might fuck up normal shit in the future.
I have a hard time moving around.
Yeah, very clumsy.
How are you wearing? I mean, I guess you're strong enough to wear heavy plate mail, but how are you like? You're,
Actually, my
lucky as
strength is 14.
Yeah,
He
well,
is-
you're
he
lightly
is,
encumbered.
My plate
He is
mail.
slightly encumbered, so his movement is.
Yeah, we need to fix him.
Yeah.
What's my AC if I don't have enough strength for plate mail?
It's the
What's
same.
going on?
It's the same. You're just
So
a
odd.
rock.
You're
Yeah,
just slower.
Just kind of.
Right.
The opposite of
Did we
rock.
try fucking
We
Lesser
could-
Restoration and shit
yeah.
last time?
I don't know.
Don't
Intelligence
we
check.
have a healing bank of lesser restoration?
Intelligence check for the session
Yeah,
fully ends.
Mhm.
To remember what happened last time.
Lesser restoration works on poison.
Why did I
I'm
fuck
pretty
that?
sure someone cast Lesser Restoration and it worked. Can you
Yeah.
show the text and I'll just give you how I would rule it.
Okay, I'm gonna cast that on myself now.
Well, show me the text first because it either cures all the poison or one of the poisons.
Either
Now
one
this
disease or one
conversation's
poison.
coming back to me.
Yeah,
I've got 2 casts of it.
Okay, I'm pretty sure you got hit with 2 poisonous bolts.
Yep.
Sounds to
What
me
One
is
like
disease or one condition.
So it's the thing is, could you argue it's the same Darrow poison? It's the same
Yeah,
poison.
no, this is literally we've had this conversation
Uh,
before.
is
Do I remember
technically
what
the
we fucking-
same material. That is a good
It's one
point.
disease or condition, and it's
Well,
if
it's
the
2
same
instances of one disease.
Yeah, but there's not like a stacking mechanic in 5e normal.
Yeah,
Which,
you know
I mean,
what?
obviously,
It just
you know,
made the
you're
same-
like,
wait,
you're free
you-
to.
So you're saying it made the same disease worse when I got hit by the second one,
Well,
Well, there's like degrees of like sicknesses, like
or
rules,
same
right?
poison?
Like, if
I
you
would
had the
say
flu or you
because
had a
it's
really bad-
exactly the same material, that sure the lesser restoration would get rid of both.
Woo.
It was 2
Yeah,
different
like
poisons.
if you have like space aids and like 8 different fucking things, yeah, that makes sense. The lesser restoration.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
But if it's like, yeah, you just got poisoned a lot by this one poison.
Yeah, it's the same
It's like
poison.
Like if you got poison ivy on your feet and you got poison ivy on your arms,
Your balls.
it would heal all the poison ivy. But if you
Yeah,
had poison ivy on your legs and a bee sting on your arm,
it would.
it would heal one of them.
Yeah, that makes sense.
He's
Guys,
better.
you're back to full strength.
You're no longer a gaunt man.
Well, he was never
You're still-
gaunt. He's just his muscles are fucked.
Just picture that it just like mosquito sucks you and just and you're just so tiny for like a little bit.
Yeah, I remember the only reason fucking Rock got fucked by the poison is because it literally zapped my dex and strength, and I was
Yeah.
like, I am 1 strength away from making my weapon completely useless.
Yeah. If you got hit by that one, you literally wouldn't have been able to use your weapon.
Because you already had a -2 for your giant weapon.
No.
Well, no, like
So,
you have
no,
to have 18.
No, you have to have 18 strength to use monkey grip, and I
Oh,
got
so
put
they-
to 18 strength.
That's really funny.
Wait, do you have the poison right now?
No, he's talking about last
I-
time.
you
he
both
got
made
poisoned.
the-
It happened the session we got introduced. I got hit by a dart trap.
Which
Yeah,
had a
it's,
similar
It was
poison.
in the
Gotcha.
tree cave.
I don't think you were there
Oh.
that time, Arias.
No, it was our first
Oh,
session.
that's right.
when
He
you weren't
wasn't.
there
He didn't play the first session.
when we fought the
Right.
stone golem, and I fought the stone golem like down a strength, down a dex,
with
Yeah,
a
that's a rough
non-magical
fight.
item.
with a non-magical weapon.
That was a real
Yeah, they got
badass stone
the
golem fight.
Shit beaten out of them, and then me and Pig just
It was
linked
just-
it with
It
like
was
any
just
damage
rock
we
and stone pinning the golem to the ground and hoping we could kill it in time.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I was very worried that the party was gonna die in the one trap.
A very mundane stone golem fight.
Well, that too. I meant in the Darrow dungeon.
Surviving everything.
Yeah, well, you know, we still could.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
plenty
you're
of
past
sessions
room
ahead.
1.
Plenty of session ahead.
Yeah.
Man, you have no idea how much I wanted to just stone shape into this
God.
room.
I mean,
Oh,
that'd
it
be
would have
funny, too.
worked.
Reach and clear
It's good
is
shit.
fun. Yeah, well, guess what? Now we got that trick later.
Yeah, that's right. It's a whole ass dungeon.
Oh, we think there's gonna be a Darrow behind this wall. Stone shape a door.
It's
Stone
reach and
golem.
clear. Yeah. Now you can stone shape stone golem. Yeah, that'd be pretty badass.
They have a mutable form.
That's sad. Oh well, it'd be fun though.
That would be hilarious if you stone shape like the fist of a stone golem and you just go, it's dust.
Yeah.
Yeah, it falls off. It's hard to think of
Or
a
you put a
shape of a
door.
fist that'd be less dangerous than a fist.
I mean, it's basically just like a boulder. I bet they don't even have like fists. I bet they just have little, you know,
Nubs.
like Reggie rocks. Yeah.
Yeah, Minecraft fists.
Yep.
Okay. Well, how you guys feeling before I close it out?
I mean, I'm feeling pretty fun.
Uh,
I am pretty hyped to be back in a dungeon. It's been a little while.
Man,
Yeah, that was-
dealing 40 close to 40 damage in one swing was pretty fun.
Yeah, the bone sword's nasty.
It's
Yeah, I
very
had
nasty.
fun. I'm fucking exhausted though. I
Yeah.
will be smelling you dudes later.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
this dangerous puzzle, trappy dungeon, suiting you well so far?
Yeah, I'm happy.
Yeah.
Things didn't look so good at first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you know,
When you guys were running up
Those-
and the fucking ogres were
that-
throwing javelins.
Yeah.
The half ogres were just a lot weaker than I was expecting.
Well, no, I knew
They're
once
only
we got
half
up there,
ogres.
it was gonna be over.
Yeah, once we get up there, it's
But
fucking.
the problem was, I'm like, are we gonna be able to get up here without taking a gajillion damage? And the answer was almost.
Yeah, my
Yeah.
shield broke and I took like half my health, I think,
Yeah,
and I got a
like,
little
uh-oh.
scared. But
Yeah,
Orion,
Yeah,
there's
that's
a
fine.
reason.
Cleric
There's a
is just
reason
so
I
good.
handed off my shield because I'm like, if my shield breaks, I have 15 AC. I'm getting fucked up.
It's gone.
Yeah, on positive side,
So I
rage
was
would
like-
halve the damage.
See, the thing is, you can't rage when it's not your turn. And
That's true.
And if so I'm just like sitting here like, oh. I mean, technically, I'm getting attacked even though if I'm holding a shield. So they're like, it's one of those
I
things.
will
where you
say
argue
the life
correct.
cleric is very clutch.
Oh yeah, no,
Yes.
it's crazy. It's insane.
It's very strong.
It's literally the bane of Torb's existence for like half of this campaign.
He
That's
invented
why
it.
there's a
Stop
Darrow
us.
dungeon now. It's just pent up frustration.
Yeah. Well, because it was like there's such a fucking balancing act of being like, oh, our party is so fucking stupidly tanky because we just like poop every
Yeah.
like second. Yeah.
Yeah,
our
man.
effective
And it's like-
HP.
We've also
ridiculous.
replaced a glass cannon ranger with 2 beeftakes.
Yeah. So now
true.
like his healing is going a lot farther.
The healing has wheels.
So
Oh, yeah.
wheels.
Yeah, I've got
It's also, like-
confidence. Could fight a dragon at this rate, probably.
Well, we still don't really have any range, so that's a little, problematic.
It's-
But
okay,
Just get
All I will
javelins
say-
like the
all I will
ogres.
say- all I will say, Nathaniel, is look at look at our dipshit party for Dragon Queen. We fought countless
yeah,
dragons
okay,
with
but like,
one person who could do anything from range.
yeah, it's still rough. It's
Yeah,
still
no,
a rough time.
It's called.
We already
you
have
just
one
gotta-
carpet.
Yeah, that's true. We do have a flying carpet.
what's
But
this-
the thing is that
They're just gonna get
dragon is
knocked
gonna
off of
just
it.
that, and it's just gonna
Melt
destroy
carpet.
the fucking carpet. It's just gonna
Yeah.
go like a fly
Just
swatter.
mangle that thing.
Oh, well, bye bye, fellas.
Yep.
See you.
But-
Yeah, I gotta get off too. I need to
Okay.
eat and shower and
So,
stuff.
enjoying the
I-
dungeon, even though it's dangerous and
Oh yeah.
not straightforward.
Good dungeon.
I remember someone bitching about the Tomb of Horrors dungeon a bunch. Like I watched, I think it was like XP to level 3. This review
Yeah, it
of
was
the
XP
Tomb of
level
Horrors,
3. He really hated that.
and I'm like,
I understand it because a lot of the puzzle solutions are just like, how are you supposed to think of this? Or just really evil, but it's kind of the whole point that it's just
yeah,
So it's
Well, that
like
was-
you're running it. You just need to have the right expectations.
Yeah, that it's gonna be evil because it's
Yeah.
made to be evil.
that video is just running through the back of my head when I was designing each of these rooms. Like, man, are they gonna fucking absolutely hate this because it's like built to kill them if they're inattentive?
Well, no. See, I like being attentive, figuring things out. Being like,
Yeah.
okay,
Dude,
that
you
fucking face thing, it's gonna blow my ass off if I go over here.
You super duper figured it out.
Yeah,
I was worried the
you
party
see-
was gonna run in with the fucking shields and then
yeah, no.
I'll describe the trap
Here's the
because
thing,
you're probably
I'm
not gonna
give
fall
you
for it.
every opportunity to kill Rock. The
Because
party has to rein him back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I'm also thinking, I'm like, because it's hard for me to think in the terms of someone with 5 intelligence.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna go, okay, I'm just gonna do it, and then when the party goes, Rock, wait, he goes, okay.
Okay, yeah. I'm trusting you.
So he just goes, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be the yes man, and then the party has to go, no,
No.
don't do that. So.
Oh, man,
yeah,
I
'cause
would've-
I have
I
no
would've
other way
felt
of playing
fine.
5 intelligence.
I would have felt so fucking hot if I'd actually like shimmied across and not fallen like a dumbass and rolled a 1.
Yeah. I mean, you got the hot moment when you
I
steered the
mean-
party away from the first
Yeah.
trap.
Yeah.
I just love. Nothing's gonna go wrong unless they roll a 1. They roll a 1.
Yeah.
It's
I
pretty
will
bad.
see you guys.
All right. See you, Sean.
Yep, see it. Yeah,
Yeah, no,
should I describe the first trap? I want to describe the first trap since it's not happening. Probably.
Yeah, go for it.
So, you correctly identified the trap, Indra. Death. So basically,
It's bars that drop in front, and then
no, it's fucking 5 times more sinister than that. So,
oh no.
So it's built with the arrow slits. If you test the waters, the Darrow will shoot at you, right? There's
Yeah.
X Darrow on each side that will just take pot shots anyone fucking around, right?
Mhm.
If enough people go in that the Darrow think this is our time, this is our time to be Darrow,
They flip the switch.
they will pull the switch. There's 2 switches actually. One will drop bars down, iron bars, closing the entrance. That's why it's a pull door. The other lever
Yeah, makes sense.
will pour oil, which gets ignited, and
Yeah.
everywhere in the hallway is getting like double oil damage because they're both getting oil poured on them, and there's oil on the ground.
Nice.
So then you have 2 options, right? Well, 3 options. You can try to run away and try to get through iron bars, which is very difficult. Or you can try to go forward. But if you go forward and you bust down that door, there's actually a stone wall behind the door. Because it's not the real entrance.
So we're
That's
in the
really
real
fucking
entrance.
funny. Oh
You're
my
in
god.
a real entrance, yeah.
Yeah. That's like, yeah, man.
They
I mean,
may-
we could have like fucked with the trap and definitely like figured that out without like dying, but like that's really funny.
Yeah, there may or may not be a way for them to get through the fake entrance to make it a real entrance, but yeah. It's such a fucking triple entree death trap.
Yeah. I mean, that's very Darrow. It's what I've come to expect. Yeah. So
So that was running in my head. Like, man, it would be really irritating if the same thing as last session happened in this session, and people
Yeah.
run, they get shot by a bunch of Darrow, they get burnt alive, and then the door in front of them like breaks and there's stone behind it. That's like a campaign ruin event right
Yeah.
there. If people are mad enough.
That's called That's called if you pull that without playing it very carefully, you fucking will piss someone off.
somebody's gonna be upset with spaghetti.
Yeah. Oh, and the
That would
Darrow
be
would just be laughing
hilarious.
at you the whole time as well.
Yeah.
And I love
Calling
that
you
you'd especially you just hear snickering as you burn to death.
Yeah.
Oh, they wouldn't just snicker. They would call you dumb as you're dying, which would fuel player frustration.
Mhm. Oh man, well, yeah, we're in their fucking house now.
Yep. For the record,
Oh.
I had prepped for the possibility that you guys got into this trap. I didn't think of stone shape. I thought what could have happened is that you got guys with pickaxes and mined through the wall because the Darrow literally can do nothing to the main room.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah.
So I do have like other. It's connected with the rest of the dungeon. I'll just put it that way. But
Gotcha.
Dude,
Yeah, 'cause see, what I was thinking is like tiny hutting like right here, so they can't like bar the doors because the thing would just go punk off the top, and then like getting them to try to trigger the traps or whatever, and
yeah, that would have been
seeing
awesome
if I could like misty
until
step into the fucking thing until there's oil everywhere and everybody's on fire.
well, yeah, not only that, but the Darrow have casters, so
Oh
You know.
yeah, somebody just dispels magic. Yeah.
and then the iron bars drop on top of you, and then everyone dies. That would have been pretty
Oh, if I
bad.
just sit over here. Yeah.
Yeah, well, if you sat in the right spot, then you would have been safe. You would just
Yeah,
see
you
your
just-
friends die.
Yeah. Great.
You just sit the tiny head here, and then you sit right here.
So yeah, I was a little bit worried about that, but so far it seems like everybody's expectations are on the same page, and
Yep.
even if there's dastardly traps, it'll be fine. So I'm happy.
I'm just glad it wasn't as much of a slog as that fucking first ramp session where it was like we got halfway up the ramp and then everyone died and you have to do it
Yeah.
again.
You
And I
do it
was
again. It's like,
Yeah, like here's the thing: the Darrow have to have some release a novel for if nozzle for if army comes, right?
yeah.
oh, that was just. Oh, I just remember because I was like, man, I really have to use the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys. Just hopefully we get there when and I'll start hacking people to bits. I get back, sit back at my computer. We're halfway with the thing, and then the boulders fell, and I was like,
Oh no!
And I thought we were gonna fucking do a little bit of the like, just we're gonna immediately start going back up. Like they don't have another set of boulders immediately ready. They're like, no, we have to talk about it more. I was like, oh.
Oh, dude, come on. Imagine if
down
it's
the
second set
ramp.
of boulders. Well, that's the
Look,
thing is that a second
that's-
set of boulders, like, that is within the realm of possibility. These fuckers.
Yeah, a second
Yeah.
set is vaguely in the realm of possibility, but you have to bear in mind that every time they need to get a boulder up there, they have to drag it 300 feet, 30
that is
degrees.
true. But still, you
And
never know.
then they have the ogres lift the boulders up, and there's a limit to the like mechanical complexness. I thought it would stretch the plausibility of reality. One set of
Yeah, a
boulders is
little
one
bit,
thing.
but-
No, here's the thing. Was it plausible? Absolutely. The Darrow bastards. If you had done it, I would have been the most mad person. 'Cause, like, that's just a fuck you to your players.
Well, look, here's the thing: if they had the other set of boulders, the enemy, not enemy, the other cleric would not be like, "There's no more boulders."
Yeah, exactly.
So
Oh,
it would have been bullshit if there was another set after I
God.
said that.
God.
Yeah, that's the
I
point. I was a little like, okay, so there's a possibility. Because see, what I do is I come up with very evil things in my head that are like way too evil, and then like gaslight myself a little bit into believing them. Because I thought like this commander guy is like he's a Vaskar, right?
No, the commander guy's Ager.
Ager. Either way, I was thinking like, what if they know who we are and are like in cahoots with the cult, and then they get their fucking cleric person to just like lie, and then we
That
just
would've
go,
been
oh, and then and then it's just
See, Rock's just too stupid. He's like, okay, let's go.
But see, that's the thing is that I have thoughts that are too evil that they
I
can't
don't
even be
know.
uttered.
No,
There's
I think
that
here's another thing.
triple-
I think the worst. I willingly ignore it.
I think the triple danger hallway is about as evil as that.
Yeah, I mean it's pretty good.
Oh,
That's definitely something out of an old D&D book.
This dungeon's actually super duper hard for me to design because I have to like think like a crazy person.
you just put yourself in the middle of the mindset of like, what?
Yeah. So every
Or
room is just
somehow
super
do-
complex.
What would an increasingly paranoid, like schizophrenic, like everyone is out to get me person design? an
Yeah,
entrance
that would
to
also
the
be really
stronghold?
funny to watch people like fall for.
Oh yeah. If someone was going raw off this, it'd be like, I'm trying to design the next Tomb of Horrors with this. By the way, this trap with the floor is a reference to the Tomb of Horrors one. But
really?
the Darrow, yeah, because they have a floor where it leads you into traps if you follow the path. But the
Oh.
Darrow, they thought to themselves, okay, but everyone is going to expect us to have the painted floor lead you into the trap. So what if we put the traps not on the floor?
Yeah.
Because they're going to second guess themselves and go across the not colored floor. So that was the whole thing with that.
Yeah, well, the one guy who fell in definitely fell for it.
You got it.
I just like that. I second that you're like, okay. I'm like, okay. I step onto it and I go, let's test. And I go, all right. And you go, I'll pull you back if you go to the thing. I go, all right. We're gonna immediately test. Is it the colored or the not colored part? You go. I go here. You go. That's there. That's seat to the floor. And I go here. That's seat there. And I go, okay, cool. She started going all the way around the whole entire thing.
There's a very small temptation for me to put a little pit trap at the end hallway. I would totally
Oh
would have
my
gotten
God.
some.
That. Imagine. Oh no. It's like what you said when I get there and I throw fucking Indra into the other room and you just put
Yeah.
a pit trap there. I just throw him into another pit trap.
That would have been good.
That would have been
Oh.
pretty
Okay.
fucking nuts.
Well, I feel much more confident about this dungeon. So I'm glad you guys are enjoying it.
Oh.
Yeah, I like dungeon crawling. Whenever I do
It's-
my DM stuff,
It's
I
more it's more this is it's been a lot more
Dungeon crazy.
interactable than the ramp was because the ramp was like you have one
Well, the
way of
ramp's
going
there to
about
kill
this.
armies. This is
Yeah.
their
Yes.
this is their base.
Now this is where we can start getting into like the intricacies and like the clockworks of it and start fucking with their shit.
Yep. Dude, I'm telling you, next time I get spells on Endra, we're abandoned the whole flavor thing.
Base.
I mean, not fully, but like, God, I need utility. God, I need utility.
Yeah.
God, Indra.
Look,
please
I'm
take
pulling
Dimension
some
Door and
unfair
just take-
things,
Just take
so it's
Rock
okay.
on adventures.
It was fun and cool and all that, but
Just cast greater invisibility on the next turn. You dimension door with Rock into a room, and then we just start fucking things.
yeah. Well, I don't know if we're getting to level 9 this campaign. I mean, it's possible.
Oh,
like the last
I
fight,
forgot.
like the
I
last
forgot
entire.
it's a 5th level spell. Fuck.
Yeah.
Man, that smells so good. but
Maybe
it's also
like
why
the
it's so
last fucking combat of this entire campaign will like just have gotten level 9, but I kind of
Oh, would we have gotten any influence, whatever the fuck it's called? for that?
milestone.
For getting past the first rep,
Yeah.
Well, from murdering all the fucking guys, really.
I
Yeah,
was gonna
murdering a
tally
bunch of
up
ogres.
all the XP at the end. I'm thinking this dungeon will provide 1 to 2 milestones.
Gorcha.
Because slaying the
Yeah.
dragon provides 1
I
milestone.
got 2.5. Yeah, I'm
The
hoping
white
it's
dragon.
2. I'd love to be level 8. That'd be fucking sick.
I'm hoping it's
Well,
two,
if you
so I
killed
can-
Albatrax, that'd probably be 2 milestones, depending on how crazy his dungeon is.
Oh no, I was saying that this dungeon.
Yeah.
I was hoping for 2 in this dungeon.
Well, look, I
mean,
still
either
need
way-
to
Either
prep
way,
the back
I will
half
be
of
level 8.
it, so
yeah.
you can ask me
Yeah,
how
we'll
many
see. We'll
milestones.
see if it's too worthy.
It also depends on how much you clear it, because technically, like, your beef is with some of the Darrow, right?
I mean, look, we can wipe them off the face of the planet.
Okay. Well, if you full clear it, it'd be worth more XP than just, like, if you get in, you kill just Akencost and his minions, right?
Yeah. I mean, look, he's high on the shit list, that's for sure. But I mean, like, would anybody really complain if we just decimated the Darrow as fully as possible? No.
Well, yeah. It's less about who would complain and more like, do you have the willpower
Do you have the
and
willpower?
resources
Yeah.
to
Basically.
continue?
Well, I mean, I imagine that like, what basically could happen is that there's a. I mean, I could be wrong because these people are crazy, but there's probably like a certain point, right, where you like have crushed enough of the forces and like have vacated enough mapped and have a dungeon mapped out where it just kind of becomes a war of attrition, and then you just like find a Darrow, kill a Darrow, a new door gets found this day, 10 men go in, you know.
Yeah, that's true.
Alright. Gentlemen, I
Eventually.
love you talking. I gotta go to bed and I gotta use the bathroom again. So,
Yeah.
I gotta go sometime soon.
toodaloo. Work in the morning, you know.
Yeah, see ya.
fun stuff.
I look forward to the next session.
Yeah.
I'll see you
sweet.
guys next Monday. Nathaniel, I'll see you tomorrow.
Oh yeah, shit.
See you.
Okay. Yep. See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, we should stop the stream. Thank you very much for watching.